Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Uh, wow. I did not expect to hit that goal that fast. Y'all are actually crazy. That's cool. I will get started on the bridge outfit. I've already gotten started on the bridge outfit. If I'm being you know, full transparency. I do still need to like actually like finish like initially grafting it still from Bridget, but at that point I'm gonna like keep actually like working with it to add to it. I do want to finish Vex's model first, because you know it is important. It is my active commission at the moment. But couple of y'all, thanks for your patience. I'm so sorry I got started so late. I don't know, living here in this household sometimes it feels like living in like the middle of a tornado at all times. But we're good. I'm golden. I really did think I really thought for a moment there that my appendix burst, and it turns out our top story tonight. Local American trans girl has a tummy ache, and it turns out she just really needed to fart. So I'm okay. I'm pretty sure okay. But like, oh my god, that was actually terrifying. Real quick before I get into it, also, or I guess like as I'm getting into it, hello chat. I am ow. Bruh. Real quick, cause I am gonna like I should probably get my tablet ready. You know, it's comfy vibes tonight, y'all. It's comfy vibes tonight. I'm like kind of still recovering, I think, to a bit. I really am hoping. Hello, everyone. Hello, dear. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping that that I can manage throughout the night, because like my spine. Let me tell you. My roomie says it was an accident. Regardless, getting shoved to the ground really fucking hurts and does not help my back. So, I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear tonight, I guess, so to speak. But you're a streamer, and that's what you always do. I know, but I still could never bring myself to the right thing any streamer. Like, aww. Well, cause you see, dear Wolf, it's funny. It's funny. It is really funny. It is really funny, and like, I don't know. Y'all seem to enjoy it, so but yeah. I'm so amazed we already hit that goal. I was really not planning on hitting it this early. Like, my idea was like, we will probably hit this by around the time I finish the model, roughly. And that was so wow. I guess if anything, I mean, I can show y'all what I've got planned, what I've got ready for it so far. Really not much. Really not much. I started working on the bridge outfit. That's like actually just about it. And also it's gonna take Blender. I literally just started getting it like ready and like ready to go. But it is very much still in development. This is, I guess, a little quick sneak peek. I want to ruin a perfectly good cassette player, but I want to remind you the same. We have unlimited of them, dear wolf. We have as many as we need. Or until I have a storage drive crash. Either one. This is so pointy. Out in my eye. See? It's funny.
Country Ballmaster underscore cake sheer dex 100.
I will update the goal in a moment here. I do gotta manage the bar on my own. It's not automatic. Thank you so much. Oh geez, that's an extra. Okay, there we go. There we go. So yeah, thank you all so much for your patience. I realize I got started so late today. That whole all of today has just taken every ounce of my energy. And I need to get somewhere better in like safer country or something, man. I need to get the fuck I need to get the fuck out of this country before I get fucking, I don't know, burned or something. Shit's scaring the fuck out of me. Every single waking day is so much to deal with. I don't know how much living here helps. Like, I don't know how much more my mental health can take, y'all. I really don't. Like, regardless, I don't know. I don't want to turn this stream like straight depressing, but like, regardless of where I'm at or what's going on, like I want to, you know, make cool stuff, and I want to make people laugh. That sounds very familiar to something I said half a year ago. Probably because I said exactly those words half a year ago in a video. In like one of the only YouTube videos I have, where I'm just kind of recounting my life and trying to regain my composure to some degree, I suppose. Anyway, I found a few bits of the tale that I wanted to pull out slightly more still, just before I get to the retopology, just to make it more full. And so I'm just gonna bring those out really fast before we get on to it. But if all else goes smoothly, I should be able to get, if not most of it, a fair deal of the retopology on this tail piece finished. And then at some point I may have to decimate this. I may just have to decimate it a tiny bit. You'll see what I mean. It won't, provided I make it right, it shouldn't seem too evident, I guess. But yeah, it is cozy vibes tonight, because I don't have the energy after surviving that today, so So, with that being said, I want to see, I'm debating now, because, like, I really didn't anticipate that goal being hit so fast. That actually is insane to me. Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all, you like my outfits that much. You like my idea for the Bridget outfit that much. Thank you. First off, genuinely. Cause I am like always trying to outdo myself. Like, in my eyes, my best work is never going to be enough. That's just kind of how I guess lived my life and how I was raised. But you know, I guess obviously I don't want to get unhealthy with that, but like I do always want to be outperforming my own best work, I guess I could say. Perhaps. That makes sense. Sometimes I gaze at the soul of others and I'm simply awestruck level of thought I want to do every character so they'll have how important they are to the person in question. Right? Like, just as an artist, right? It's so fascinating. And it's like, especially when it comes to, I don't know if I'm gonna, I do play, this is going in VR chat. This model will be going in VR chat. I will also turn it into a VRM and probably, ultimately, a VSF. That's how I do all this, have all my toggles. But I think to start, probably a VRM would just be best because I don't really know. It's Vex's OC, so I don't know what they would have in plan for it. But I would at least make it a VRM because like you need a VRM anyway to like make a VSF essentially. So like at the end, it's still the tools, like the format of which is needed to then convert if needed. So 256. This is at the proper resolution. Cool. Epic. And like, frankly, like, I think my favorite part of the 3D workflow that I do is definitely sculpting. I said that before, but like now I just want to make sure that these get properly creased. And after today, holy shit, I need to just relax with my favorite thing at this point. I do think, because I've told y'all I got trust issues. But I do genuinely think my roomie meant, like, it was genuinely an accident. Because there was a lot else going on at the time, and I really struggled to process, like, a bunch of multiple things all at once, often enough. And I was just trying to, like, get some groceries and do the thing that functional humans do, because I'm apparently, allegedly, a functional human, according to the US government. Welcome to the mindset of a truly talented artist. I remember someone else has been saying this before, but about LRS, you should have at least 50 or 100 people in your stream. Aww, I'm glad you think that, dear love. I don't ever want to, like, judge my streams strictly by view count. Like, views are great, but like, I like interacting with y'all. I like, you know, the people behind them. And like, that is ultimately why I do what I do. You know, I've been reading up on horror stories lately now. I guess you could call it horror stories. I do really appreciate that, dear love. I take that as I do take that as a compliment. And I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, the mindset of an artist, or yes, I suppose like to a degree anyway. I feel like a lot of artists can get really easily traumatized, and I feel like I'm definitely one of those. At least, I don't know, speaking to my own, like, experiences and, my own life experience, my own, just, I guess, insight. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. I was gonna when I started, but I'm just, like, my mind has been so scattered after today, like, prior to stream. And Twitch did finally update my my team affiliation, so maybe I can work some more collabs. What you think? I want to do some like cool. I already had a cool idea. What if we just got like a bunch of VTubers together to sing? Like, that would be pretty awesome. And I've been meaning to sing a bit more, I guess. Apparently I'm decent at it, I've been told. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, but it is an idea I had. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. See, like, the biggest thing that I'm still, like, looking at is, like, from the back. Like, where is that fluff gonna go? How is it gonna get grabbed out? Not quite like that, but, like, here. Zoom in, and then go out, sorta, kinda, and then, like, grab it up a bit, and there. And like, you know, I don't want to be like, I want to always maintain like, I guess, a degree of like healthiness with like my perspectives and everything. It would certainly be, I think, a lot easier to you know, have, I guess, that like sense of stability with like a higher viewership, I suppose. But like, I don't want to do what I do just for that, you know? I just like to make art. I like to inspire people. And I like to share my own inspiration with the world. Cause like everyone's got something that inspires them. I at least I believe, right? What inspires you, chat? Whatever it is, stick with it. Like, I guess that's my words of wisdom, I suppose. Especially having been laid off, like, it just kind of, I think, also really, like, illustrates to me, like, I don't know what else I would have done with my time other than art, you know? And now that I'm, like, here doing it, I want to empower more people to be able to do that. You know, like, be smart about things, obviously. If you've got, like, a family or something you're supporting or something, then, like, you know, important people come first. Always. Always. But, like, go for it, you know? It sounds so simple and so like duh, I guess, sometimes I think put into words. But it is my genuine advice, I guess. I know I've been I don't wanna say too much about my own dedication. I do struggle sometimes to keep on task. Sometimes, but most of the time I'm pretty damn good at it. Medium gray tail with wait, is it all too easy to lose trust in the world we are living in? Yes, yes. The America especially, I think, like, oh my gosh, it really gets me upset that we have distinctly in America such an issue characteristically in this country of mass and like school shootings and shit, monumentously so compared to literally anywhere else. It's like almost a cultural sport at this point in this country. And that makes it really easy to justify my paranoia with trusting anyone ever for anything, I think. It's like playing through like being clinically diagnosably, like, to some degree in 24/7 psychosis, but like also like issues of trust and everything. It's like, oh my god, like, take all that and put that in America and you basically have that on hard mode. Medium gray tail of white. Dear Wolf approves. Yes, yes. Dear Wolf. So, this is the tail I've been working on. Ignore the mask. I wanted to try and make, like, I started, I don't know if you saw, but I started to try and do a low poly thing at first, and I'm really just a lot better at sculpting, I think. But, like, my biggest concern is, like, is it, like, too spiky? And, like, I just wanted to make it, like, fluffy. So, that is what I'm doing. I should probably drink, right? That was a while ago. Hold on. Sorry. Sorgi chat. Yummy, yummy. I was so fucking scared, dude. I genuinely thought for a moment that my appendix burst. And I am so happy that it was just me overreacting, because that would have been bad, and then I would have freaked out. And then I would not be here tonight, y'all. I'd probably have been like needing to be rushed to the hospital. And I really didn't want to call off the stream because I've already been like holding off on like a lot of work on this model sometimes. And I feel really bad about it. I feel really bad about it. I love Vintage Story so fucking much. I want to stream it more. It's really fun. I want to learn everything about it. I haven't been this excited for a block game since like the aquatic update in Minecraft. It's so cool. And it's comfy usually. It's straight comfy vibes in here when I stream it. Usually, anyway. Unless I'm getting attacked, unless I'm getting, like, chased, you know, by a... I was gonna say basement... getting chased by a basement dweller. I mean, the drifters technically are also basement dwellers. They do spawn in the cellar. But yeah, I want to stream the Bridget outfit work, honestly, just as soon as I can finish this. I don't want to rush Vex's model. I don't want to rush any model, because like I don't do well under like rushed work conditions usually, which explains why I am so bad at like any conventional job, I guess. But like, especially when I say it's one of the reactions I find nice here than they're throwing stereos. Like, aw, I appreciate you, dear wolf. Oh, sweet. Every bit of trust one is offering is basically quite a risky gamble. Can lead to the highest losses, but also priceless returns. Like, I have been burned from wearing my heart on my sleeve so many times in life already. And I think it has like trained me to like dial that back more sometimes. And like, I don't like that. I wish that just like wasn't the case, because like that feels bad to me to have to do. And I'm just so used to it throughout my life. I'm so used to like dealing with like narcissists and literal psychopaths and like sociopaths who I was supposed to look up to as like, you know, my like help and support throughout my life. And like I hate that that's like what it's kind of got me to, you know, to a degree. It's like I want to know there's more out there in people. I want to know that more. And I've started to learn that more. You know, it's always like if someone I think is like used to that for like all their life, it definitely makes sense why it's like a almost like culture shock kind of like reaction at first. In that case. And like Mayurimi says that sometimes I am not like the best at like putting my thoughts into words, and I will be the first to agree with her on that. I don't know if I'm like particularly bad at it sometimes on stream, but I do my best. Don't know if I can see this, but a lot of work has gone into that model, and they will notice that still you are right in wanting to rush. I have always preferred like quality over quantity. It's like I'm like that kind of creative who like I will stop at nothing until it is perfect for like not only like my standards but like also the standards of other people too. And like that's part of why I like streaming my artwork, because then like I can just kind of get like instant feedback whenever the person is here, and if they're not, I can just DM them and be like, hey, this is what I got done, how's it looking so far? And then I can get feedback, and then I can continue working with that feedback, and like it's so much nicer that way. But yes, Steam DMs. Hang on. Hold on. No. This. Fucking hell. Stream avatars are missing again. I forgot to turn it on. I'm glad someone said something. I'm glad someone said something. Hello, Jake. It's probably a good thing you missed the last like 20 minutes or so. If unless he didn't, which like then well okay cool. Local octopus vents her living conditions and qualms with every day on live on stream. Our top story tonight: local trans girl begins thinking she's literally dying because her tummy ache gets bad, and it turns out she just had to fart. That is why the stream is late tonight. Well, it's a part of it, I should say. I still blame the stress. Today has been so fucking stressful. There we go. Sorry, chat. Now y'all can appear on the screen. By the way, I mentioned it a bit ago, but Twitch Twitch finally updated my team affiliation. Scroll down, it's really cool. And at some point, hopefully, maybe we can do some collabs. I've already got some ideas. I've already got some collab ideas. And I'm gonna need some time to like work them up, but like I do have some ideas. Made become gay. That's two redeems. That's two redeems right there. That's one of them. that is two redeems. That's two redeems right there. They put me in a maid dress chat, and maid dresses make me gay. That was my peak. That clip was my peak. That's the peak of my VTubing career. It's all downhill from me. I'm kidding. I'm getting 500 swat coins from a watch streak. Because those exist. I can't believe I stopped all the music just for that, but like it's a good song. It's a really good song. I want to try and have it will be like cozy vibes in here tonight. Apparently I'm decent at the cozy vibes thing, so I guess I'm gonna keep going for it. I just am really, I try to like keep a lot of my stress like off stream, but like sometimes I do still need to vent about it. I don't know, I've gone through so many therapists in life and they've like all ghosted me. Which like, it gets me to wonder sometimes how mad I get about school. I think this is a little deeper than high school, Jake. I was so bad in high school that like I would like I would try to just get any teacher to work with me and they just did not seem to understand. I would beat myself up constantly about like my like inability to like function for a while. But oh my god, the more I go through life I realize high school is just the start of it all. At least I still have some friends from high school though that I do keep in touch with. doing more skirts and shoes than the average male or female identical, but one should not jump to conclusion. I just found that I could really dance if no one's watching while cross-dressing, which is kind of the point of dancing. Absolutely. There is like so much stigma and like hatred around really just anyone who's not cis. It's like so nuts to see sometimes, and like we just gotta keep remembering to, you know, pick ourselves to, like, to our dying breaths. Like, we must fight for ourselves. We are all important. We need to value ourselves. You know, not over one another, over other people, but like enough to stand up to the hate. Enough to, I guess, you know, not back down whenever it's right there in our faces. Obviously, first and foremost, like, everyone stay safe, but like, I'm at that point where like, so much now in the world just seems threatening. I have a hard time telling what is and is not, if I'm being entirely honest. Probably a lot of other people do too, I'm assuming. And like, I wanna put good out in the world, you know. I don't wanna fight. I don't like fighting. I don't like fighting anyone. I don't like it when people are transphobic or you know, otherwise oppositional, but it seems to just happen so much every day now, and I don't know. I don't know how to deal with it some days. I really don't. Mizu likes fighting me. Mizu likes fighting me. We can only be ourselves because everyone else already exists. Yes, yes. Don't worry if people may be watching when I can be sure they are. And like, that's, I think, the thing that got me into streaming. Like, I feel like we, as people, just like need to, you know, live our own best lives and be our own best selves. And I've finally gotten to a point in my life, personally, frankly, if I'm being honest, where I can like actually genuinely say I love myself. Like, I do. That's just truth. And that alone was so hard for me all my life. And if I can do it, I'm just like, holy shit, I can also, you know, promote that other people can do that too. And the more I do, the more I can, you know, hopefully by any stretch, hopefully help someone like reach that realization and understanding about themselves earlier than it took me to finally get to, and like get to a point where I could do everything I needed to actually, like, you know, work towards that on the personal level. So I imagine if you figure out that I can actually get into the next mint. Yeah, you should be able to. It should give you the, like, if you doable it, it should just give you an option to. Makes sense. I love all my friends. I love all my friends too. Like, I will always go to bat for my friends, so to speak. I will always fight to keep them well and healthy and happy. And like, you know, I've always been a very big fan of like that, like, saying, like, find your tribe or something, I guess. Because, like, it makes sense. That's why I like streaming my artwork. It's why I like streaming at all. That's why I like, you know, like whenever y'all show up and post your comments and we have a discussion and stuff, which is admittedly sometimes the discussions and like talking have always been really like a challenge for me throughout life. So it also kind of gives me a chance to like improve as well. Hello, Cruiser. How you doing? Thank you for being here. I am so sorry the stream got started late. Hopefully soon. I believe me and Amy are trying to find a place up in somewhere at all. This whole last month, I think, has really pushed my mental and emotional limits. And by the way, if you just joining us, we did hit the Bridget outfit goal, so I'm going to be putting that together at some point soon, preferably after I finish the model for Vex, because I do not want to rush it. I do want to get it finished, and I do believe that looks pretty good to start getting some retopology done. This is probably going to take a lot of additional geometry, so I'm hoping I don't have to decimate it too much. And I also, real quick before I do that, probably should add some just light like additional creasing to the fluffier bits, just to get stylistically consistent more, you know. But it's pretty much reached that point now. Between people disagreeing with me with my I like to meet people disagreeing with me with sympathy and understanding. And sympathy and understanding are the two trebuchets I constructed in my backyard. That is a mood some days. I think my biggest drive, I think, is like just like better working with people, because like there are some who like it really seems like just any degree of like empathy or compassion or something is just like so like it almost feels like pulling teeth with some people, and like to a degree I want to inspire people to like be able to just have that more be the natural state, because like it's just human to connect with one another. Oh, thingy, I like how that Bridget emote bounces. Does it bounce? I'm not familiar. I'm not sure. I didn't realize that's the case. Is that the case? Let me check this. This is gotta be great. Hold on. Does it bounce? Does us hitting the goal make it bounce? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how to check it, honestly. In that particular. Oh. That's me. Hello. I'll take your word for it. I am a true empath and I match the persona and still like every being, humans included. I was in a mental hospital because of a lot of my paranoia and trust issues, and like I agree, like that is ultimately like you know, like I said, we the people of the world need one another. and it's like really epic to me learning more and more now that like maybe I don't have to be so paranoid all the time. That being said, I would really like to make it out of this household at some point. Because it is driving my anxiety up a wall. We don't exist in a digital version of Pangea, the internet. Let's not forget that despite the time bigger society has made, we still have our tribe instincts with us to this day. No, ain't that the truth? Oh my god. Jake is right, yeah. That's just a really insightful comment. That's just really nice. That's just really good. That's just a really good point. Look at others. I see the best possible self. All their possibilities unlocked. If others could see themselves through my eyes, they would not stop smiling all day. Oh, the sensation is hard to describe because no language I know actually features words for this. Like, I guess like I try to I guess frame it as like I don't know, creative potential perhaps. I'm not sure I know a good word for it either. But I believe I know what you're talking about. Also, is this an extended loop? It is an extended loop. I do like it though. I'm adding it to the playlist because it's specifically because it's extended loop. I don't think the original one I have, it's like it ends too early. This one's 16 minutes, so it should be pretty much just right, I think. Kind of setting the vibe. I want to try to do like cozy vibes more sometimes. And I am still debating on what to do with the stream playlists. If I should like separate them or just keep it the way it is. I think I'm probably just going to keep it the way it is, and that way like I can kind of set the vibe just manually, I guess. But like I never have like a, I guess, you know, a sense of like, well, what should we do next? What should the vibe be now? Without the travel instincts and the digital Pangea created, yeah, like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just a really insightful comment. I do mark the streams as mental health awareness. So I'm like debating like, should I pin that? I don't know. Should I make that like the topic of the night? What do y'all think? Maybe? Me with the gable, me rival no like me gable. I'm Cruiser, I'm struggling to understand that one. But I love the emotes. I love the emote. Anyone who's like seen my Discord reactions knows I love my emote. I not my emotes, but like I love any emote that's like dancing emotes, like all these different emotions that can be displayed and portrayed through arts and just something. It's really nice. Also, wait a minute. Today's the 27th. Monster Hunter Wilds came out today, or it's, I believe, playable. I don't want. I want to finish the model, so I don't want to get too involved in it. But that is a thing now that I just remembered. It's not playable yet. It's playable tonight in America, but I just remembered it. Tomorrow. Darknin, hello. What were we talking about? I was talking about my day. I was and again, y'all, thank you so much for all your patience and everything. Like this living, like my life this last year or so roughly has been like such a departure from what I'm used to, and it's been so stressful and difficult some days and paranoia inducing and anxiety inducing, but thank you, honestly, genuinely. I don't know where I'd be without y'all right now. Probably still doing this, but like, you know, I like that I can, I guess, vent all this too sometimes, I suppose. I'm not sure how, like, I'm not sure how much I should be, like, venting on the stream. Because I've been, you know, y'all know, I've been, like, full on in saying that, like, we should be, we should be denormalizing parasociality. At the same time, I've had so many therapists throughout my life, and they've just all left me, ghosted me, and kind of just told me to, I don't know, like, some had some genuinely good insight and information, but like, I don't know how to implement some of them still, and it's like, well, how do I do that? And they're like, I don't know, figure it out. I'm American, I'm allowed to vent. I'm American. I fully believe that by birthright, every American has the right to call themselves a trauma victim. At this point, to a degree. I don't believe in, like, you know, just laying down and, like, you know, like, being, like, okay with it. I think there's a lot of problems in the way we treat people in this country. Like, maybe not like, you know, we, like us, but like on a I guess general scale, it's like I've seen what happens sometimes. I've seen like a lot of loved ones I've cared about really struggle and really writhe in pain, and it's not happy nor fun, and I want to see better for people in this country, in this world. You know, I'm American. I've been in America my whole life so far. So I can only speak from an American like perspective. I don't know what it's like specifically to be anywhere else. Like lots of these like the fact that this is happening in stuff like things like what's going on in America now, it's just really striking me. It's like is this like normal for other places, for people in these other places that that I'm like, you know, trying to learn more about and trying to like understand more about the world around me. Not only like as an artist, but like on a human level. Also, we are gonna get hit with an ad break. I'm just gonna keep going straight in. I might take a quick coffee break actually, because I do feel good. As every so often Twitch does force me to run ads, but I'm not going on anywhere. If anything, I think I'm like almost about ready to actually start the topology. I just my gosh, I did not get this smoothed out. I'm trying to like balance out the level of the like additional details on the tail. That's on the other side of the middle when listening to someone sad I have returned myself to it becomes sad as well. Reminding myself that I would not want to read those full missions in full scope. That's like that's the curse of double empathy sometimes, ain't it? I understand that. I get that. I will save the work. I'm trying to undo it enough to where I can get it back to a point where I want to save it. Because I don't like that middle segment in the tail, which you can see is also slowing down my computer. Sent me the funny Bridget bounce. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. That is so cool. I had no idea it bounced like that. Well, alright. So after I finish the tail, or not just the tail, but like the model, after I finish the model, y'all, I'm gonna get like stream through at least the setup a bit, I suppose. I'm trying to like plan out how I'm gonna like release things, how I'm gonna like, you know, release updates and things of the sort, and this I think is helping me to a degree to plan that out. Most Americans live through too many once-in-a-lifetime events already. Yeah. It's really difficult. It's like I am fully like the type of person to believe like everyone's got a breaking point. We're all human, right? Everyone's got a breaking point. And I feel like a lot of Americans are reaching that now. A lot of us are like, we're really strong. We are strong people. Emotionally, in some cases. Otherwise, in other cases, like, we're strong people. But even strong people have their breaking points. I know a lot of there's like a cultural thing, probably not, maybe not just in America, but like at least, you know, being trans, I think kind of comment to this, where like a lot of guys especially get trained in this idea that like, you know, having any kind of emotionality is like something to like, you know, strike down and like see as like actually just weakness or something, or like it makes them somehow less of a person to talk about it or like get that like out there. And that's also like I'm all about reducing toxicity, you know. Got too much toxicity in life sometimes. It ain't healthy, it ain't fun. And I hate that it's like a norm, like something that's like expected to be like a norm here sometimes. Not like here, but like, you know, here in the country. Here we see toxicity, and I haven't had much of a problem with any toxicity in chat, which is, you know, I don't think I need to mention, like, y'all are great, by the way. Thank you for being awesome, being here. Let's listen to me ramble on, because I appreciate it a lot. But I'm all about reducing toxicity. Just like in general. When I was younger, I used to have this like sense of like, well, like, you know, the toxicity will balance itself out or something, and I don't know if it will ever. I think we as denizens of the internet owe it to, you know, ourselves to point out toxicity where we see it, and like make an active stand, like this is better behavior to people or something, and like that like just gets, I believe, straight into why I think parasociality is bad, why I think we need to denormalize it, because it has become normalized to a degree, and that's not a good thing. So I just want to be sure that this is like a proper contour. I do realize that, like, to a certain degree, I kind of have to stop myself a little bit sometimes in places, because I will just like go on like an endless like adding detail and like applying detail spree everywhere. If I'm not careful, it will take like actually forever to model up something. But that's just how I feel like work best. Like, I've always been very keen at like picking out details on something and working with it further. So much so sometimes it does get a bit obsessive and kind of be kind of limiting in like my, I guess, scope of what I feel is like possible and expected, or like what I can expect of my own capacity, rather, I guess. Since I learned how teleport works, I will not use it for myself. Aww. I would so like to test the process before. That was the in our vintage story world, Tap had me become the guinea pig for the teleporter that she found at first, because she didn't know if she would be able to return through the teleporter. So we're just like, hey, drop all your stuff at the house, come with me, test this out. Can you go through the teleporter? Are you, where do you end up? Are you able to return through it? And they're just like, yeah. I want to stream Vintage Story more. It's just a fun game. It's just a good, genuinely good game. You're welcome, and thank you. As he's now I told you guys this today. You are perfectly okay and good enough, just the way you are. Yes, yes. You might attempt to call us a lie, but that will not work. One of my diagnoses, I am pathologically telling. Like, I get that. I do not like lying to people. It just doesn't feel right to do so in, you know, really any case. I realize there are some cases where sometimes people like have to, you know, do so to preserve their own safety, and I've lived through some of those scenarios in life. I know what it's like. It's not nice, but I don't like lying to people, because it just feels bad to do. Kind of like, that really is that's really about how simple it is in my mind. Like, this feels like cruel or bad or something, and like I wouldn't normally go out of my way to do this to someone. And I wish more people thought like that. Maybe a little selfish. I don't know. Maybe. Is it? I don't know. I don't know if it's hard to say if that is, you know, because like I am not one to to me that's just the default. I don't know. I think it's pretty fucking easy. Just don't go out and hurt people for no goddamn reason. And that like that like I think that's relatively straightforward, relatively simple, relatively the default. Um, and like, I've grown up on the internet. I've been effectively raised pretty much mostly by the internet. And I see the kind of cruelty that people can like end up just actively calling for because they feel like safe behind the keyboard or something, but like that's not it sounds corny. Y'all afraid to be corny, but that was born on the cob. I gotta make it. Oh, fucking hell. At some point, I'm gonna have to make me in a corn suit outfit. Just for that joke. God damn it. God. It'll be after the Bridget outfit. That will be like a future endeavor. Because it would just be a really funny way to make that pun. Just be a really good way to make that pun. Speaking about being raised by the internet, it's the internet checkpoint song, y'all. You know what time it is, you know what that means. Y'all do know what that means, right? Where were you in your life the last time? Well, actually, okay, wait, this is not the video, but this is the song of the video that is just the internet checkpoint. Where were you at the last time in your life when you heard this song? I always come back to this song. This is the internet checkpoint song. Where were y'all, chat? Last time you visited the internet checkpoint. Where were you in your life? For me, if I can pull it up anyway. Not like that. Wait, did I actually? I don't remember if I left a comment on the original thing or not. Did I? I cannot remember, and it does not appear so. And if I'm going to be honest, I do not remember what that last point in my life was. So, for now, it was making a model, making this tail, sculpting it up, getting it ready for topology, and then ultimately, you know, rigging and everything. I think that should generally be good to go. I want to make one last pass on this, sculpting wise. Just cause it's ever so slightly some additional, like, detail. But I'm gonna try and be quick about it, because I do want to get through... I at least want to start retopology by tonight. That's, like, my goal for tonight, for this, this work stream. That's a waste of time, yeah. Like, I don't like lying and, like, manipulating and shit. Like, it's just not fun. It's like, it feels exhausting. It feels like a waste of time. It feels like I would just rather be, like, doing art, or, like, making something, or, you know, entertaining, or something. Which, speaking of which, by the way, part of what I got planned out over time, more and more. I want to take this channel to new heights, chat. You know, I still have me. I'm always gonna be me, no matter what. But like, I also want to do more acting too. I want to make more characters at some point. I want to turn this into kind of like something I can like have like, you know, an announcement for whenever there's like new lore content for each character or something. You know, act it out as we go too. That's kind of been my plan for a while. I have always loved acting. So, I'm certainly not born this way, but I've never seen this as a method to survive, never making anyone guess. I've seen this as a method to survive. Yes, like, cause like people can be unpredictable. Sometimes it's for the better, sometimes it's not. It's always hard to tell sometimes with me. Like, it's always hard to tell sometimes. It is hard to tell. Like, just as an autistic person, but like, in general. But like, that's why I kind of like see that like to me, I see that as like, it's really hard for me to tell what people are gonna do next. So like, I try to give that courtesy of making it clearer and not like beating around the bush, so to speak, I guess. I realize there's still like things to be like considered, tact to be had, if you will. But I'm just a big fan of telling people how to like it is. Just removes all of the guesswork for not only me but also them. I spent a lot of my life kind of like trying to learn how to express exactly what my thoughts are, specifically into like verbally, like into words. Just so that, I don't know, hopefully more and more over the time in my life I am misinterpreted less. I don't remember a story I told to whom because I love to describe things as I perceive them. Yes. I can't keep track of like, if I have to like tell a bunch of lies, I can't keep track of that. That's so much fucking work. That's so, I've already got my hands full. I've got a lot I'm working on. I've got a lot of creativity I'm always trying to work on. That's a lot of fucking work. I'd rather just be genuine with people. You know? Cause then it's like, what? I got no reason to be not that. Today really freaked me out. I think if me and at least me and my roomie can make it into a better household, then I think my mood, my like awareness of the world around me can maybe start to improve a bit more. But only time will tell, I suppose. There is no such thing as an overly fluffy tail. Yes, yes. It's not so much that I like feel like I'm like over fluffing it. I just kind of want to like keep a control on it, I think, to a degree. Cause like I don't want to go so far with it that like it takes up like even more time and I have to continue to do much more sculpting on it. So I'm considering this like my last sculpt pass on the tail. And then by the time we get back up to the front, it'll be formed up, and then we'll be able to get everything repologized, and then I can show y'all the magic of normal baking. Wow, I must sound like a nerd. But like, this is like stuff that drives me. am all like pretty much always like consistently in life at least. Usually just at my calmest and at my like most clear-headed when I'm working on some kind of art of some sort. It is so helpful to my mental being, like my mental state and well-being. And so I might as well stream it too, because I do a lot of it sometimes. And I have always gleaned a lot of inspiration from like watching other people do artwork. So thank you for the pets, dear. The more I am watching your work, the more I am sure who will hopefully do the 3D model of Amber. Aw, I'm just gotta be here for the giveaway. Gotta win the next giveaway. Like I said, I want to do more of these. I want to like give back to my community. When I first started streaming, I did not think I would be decent at this, even like remotely. And like now I've gotten to a point where I'm so comfortable with it with y'all, where like it's like just kind of, you know, I look forward to it every day. It's like it's like I feel so bad when I need to like take a day off or like a, you know, any kind of like particular break. I love this. I love you guys. And I love that I can continue to share my work and my artwork and my inspiration and my life, I guess, with everyone. I want to like use that as like a, you know, a way to give back, a way to inspire other people too. That might be a little too angular. That's better. See, like, if I don't, like, force myself to, like, keep the details in check, I will just go full detailing mode. I think it's probably why my workflow lends itself probably best to sculpting, particularly. The read topology should not be quite as difficult as the segments, because it's kind of still like keeping all the fluff like together for the most part. It's not like ending off on any particular harsh point, or like connecting those, I should say. That was the wrong crease. As I said, you are a hidden gem and you are the best artist I have ever seen at work. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that a lot. That makes my heart flutter. I suppose I could say. I really hope so. I have seen a few summons. One of my idea is a traditional artist too, but I would not really ask you to not put your lamp under a shade, as the German saying goes. When I say you are amazing, it means something along the lines of you being amazing. I appreciate that. Sometimes sometimes I wonder, like, will I ever be able to reach a point where like my work is like good enough for my own standards? And over the years, I think I've begun to learn how to like get better at considering that being the case, but I have always really struggled with that. So it does fill me with a lot more hope, I think. So that being said, I do thank you a lot. That's a meaningful comment. It is. What we listen to? What we got on the playlist? Ice theme? Is this one? This one's going on the stream playlist. This one's going on the stream playlist because it's really cozy and nice. Tricky question, depending on you see your own work, how you see your own work. Of course, you could always have done better. Everyone could, but lifetime is limited. That's the thing that scares me the most. Well, okay, so I am not afraid of dying. I've faced death in the I've looked death in the eyes like so many times and lived. It's like I don't fear death anymore. I only fear dying before I can like achieve all my creative ambitions and like pass the torch, you know, so to speak, I guess. Cause I'm not even 30 yet, y'all. I'm getting there, but I'm not even like, you know, I've still got a lot of, I guess, living and dreams ahead of me that I wanna make progress to. That's for sure. What's up, Kazakurak? How you doing? How's your Thursday? Mine has been, it's Thursday, right? It is Thursday. It's Thursday. Mine has been certainly very interesting. I thought my appendix burst today earlier. Turns out, our top story tonight: local trans girl gets tummy ache and just has gas buildup. But yeah, I am good. I am fine. I thought, like, for a moment, I'm like, wait a minute, because like it felt on that level, and then I'm like, I should probably just give it some time, be certain, and then I looked it up, and I'm like, okay, yeah. So if it was that, it would be on the opposite side. It is just a gas bubble, but it really like something felt like. In that moment, I had to lay down for like a solid hour. I could not move. I had to delay the stream because of it. It was actually like kind of pretty much. And I didn't want to delay the stream because I wanted to get more progress done on this. I'm considering this gonna be my final pass on sculpting up the tail. After this, I'm gonna get the retopology in, and then we'll rig it and texture it, and then we'll start doing more animation stuff. And I've already kind of started getting the rigging in. I don't know if yeah. That's so many polygons. I've already kind of started working up the skeleton a bit because I kind of want to get all of this, you know, like worked up and finished and ready. Let's talk about spirits get to us all someday. I think my main issue, I have just been like not like I should probably eat less processed stuff. And I am doing better on getting to that point, but like eventually it does build up. I'm trying to, you know, survive off of whatever we're surviving off what we got. We're making food with what we got, and like where we can, when we can. My roomie has EBT. I still gotta work on getting EBT. They did get, like, it was so weird because they sent her card. I asked for mine to be sent to me, and they're like, no, you gotta come pick it up. And it's like, what the hell? So, and my car won't start, so like, that's a fair distance to walk. Hydrate, water, water. Well, water, caffeine, the things that power me. I should probably drink less caffeine, but I don't know how else to stay awake for longer than 40 seconds at a time now, chat. I'm addicted. I'm pretty sure I'm addicted. Yum. Getting some real style added to the model. Thank you, thank you. I think so. If I go back to object, I've been kind of using object mode to kind of like just like emulate like how the colors are going to look so far. But like I do also have a to-do list about this model specifically. I still gotta add like the little leafy bits to the backs of the legs, which I could do really quick actually right now. I might as well also do that, because then that's like another thing off my to-do list for stuff to do to the model. How many are there? Probably just like 3. I'll just make like 3. Let's do that. Did also make these, plan on doing something with I'm gonna try something with just like making, for instance, this region like I'll like show the parts that are supposed to be like lava lampy, like I'll make the like slightly opaque, like more translucent or transparent I should say, and then like that way I can like kind of emulate the effect of a lava lamp, kinda, basically. It's kind of the idea, anyway. Sorry, dear. Thank you for it. Aww. Hydration, which is hydrating is important. Hydrating is important. Hydrate or dihydrate. As my high school band director used to say. Water in marching, in like preparation for marching band, y'all. Water, speaking of water, I forgot to fill mine before I started. I've been here once. Also food. Yes, I did eat before stream today. I wanted to make that. I still gotta alter the colliders. I did want to eat before stream today because I don't know. Do y'all like Aayla eats on the stream ASMR? I don't know. I'm not sure if I wanna do that. But I'm open, I guess, so I don't know. It's the reason why I stream my work, because I do enjoy it. If I'm being honest, I think like throughout my streaming career so far, art streams have kind of just been my most like probably like preferred streams. I think personally, I get to be I guess a little bit more laid back, I think. And I can just be more like, I can put my mind more in that state of chill and you know, cozy vibes. So I'm just kind of like looking back over the model, and as a fun fact for whenever you're sculpting in Blender, by the way, there are some brushes that just do not apply the dynamic topology, like the grab brush, for instance. it'll just work with whatever you got. So if I am needing to like make a fairly bigger form readjustment, I should do so before I add the extra geometry, so it's just more, you know, it's less to work with now, so that it's gives me more better stuff to work with later. Essentially. But hello, Jay-Z. How have you been? We're talking about, what were we talking about? We're talking about a lot of stuff here tonight. I am probably also going to probably do more work on this off stream over the weekends. I just feel really like I need to make more progress on this model, like quicker. A big part of why I am like also doing this like Donothon giveaway is like I also want to get like faster at my work. I think how many hours till I'm out of this hellhole for spring break. Are you getting a chance to leave the country? I want to get a chance to leave the country. I want to get a chance to leave the country. I hope you have a safe flight. I hope everything works well. I am so glad. Oh my gosh. Is she going to Ohio? Oh my. I know me and my roomie are planning on at least being out of this place sometime in the next few months or so. We may have found a better household to get into, so I am hoping that ends up going well at the very least. I'd be closer to you in that case in Ohio. It is relatively in that like region, and like I have never been up in that region before, so like maybe everything will end up okay, I guess. I had to wake up with like so much like it's like today kind of just really stressed me the fuck out. So now that's why I'm trying to, I guess, you know, chillax, chill out a bit more tonight, because art streams really help me do that a lot. Like I think it's actually like imperative for my mental health sometimes, and I love doing it, and I'm gonna keep doing it as long as y'all keep allowing me to and letting me, and you know, as long as it's like as long as I got a heartbeat, I'm still gonna be making stuff. I'm still gonna be creating. I don't really know what else I would do. Everything else in life just kind of pales in comparison, I think. Got to go see Drums. He's got bone cancer, so I got this on. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I don't like cancer. It runs in my family, so hopefully I never get it. And hopefully if I do get it, I am not in America at that point anymore, because I cannot trust the American healthcare system to actually like I would not be able to that's oh no, I don't even want to think about it. I've seen it take way too many lives of way too many loved ones. I would not be able to do that. I would not be able to handle that. I am so sorry to hear that, Jay-Z. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope and be safe above all else. And you know, tell him everything you want to let him know. And you know, don't hold back. If there's something important, you gotta tell someone. Tell them, because we never know how long we have people for, so we gotta, you know, say, we gotta give our honest selves and our honest thoughts and being with them while we have them, and tell them we love them while we got them, because we really never know how long we have people for. Any reason to leave my country here, but I am holding back on to some topics on purpose. If you have, that means it should be a goal. I want to make a goal right now. So far, to like start, I did kind of just start back on streaming, kind of out of nowhere, unannounced at first. In February. Like, this month has, like, the defining element of this month has been, like, me and getting back to streaming and getting back to creating and getting, by the way, if you just joined us tonight, Twitch did finally update my team affiliation. If scroll down, it's right there. It's kind of cool. I'm hoping to plan more collabs, and I've got some ideas. For some stuff. That I am in communication with some other creators for, kind of like still in the like preliminary planning phase, I guess, if you will. But I do want to do more collabs. Probably some of, like, you know, at that point they'd be like properly planned, of course, but like some of my highlight moments, I think, or like some of the like moments on stream I have like the fondest memories of, especially, are just like impromptu like moments on, like, you know, another, like, I like if I get like a fellow streamer in here, another creator, and we start talking about stuff or something, you know, out of nowhere. Sometimes whenever I stream, I am just open in my streaming room and in my Discord, so I kind of just, you know, go with the flow, if you will, so to speak. Okay, so often have been correct when I had not been. I understand that. I have moments where I'm like, oh, god damn it, I hate being right. He's a great man. He was teacher back in the 80s, 90s, has been doing volunteer work for a nonprofit that gives the homeless a place to shower and get clean clothes. That I admire so much. Cause I've been getting placed to, maybe not shower. We do have our house does, at least for the moment, have a shower. So I have at least been able to, you know, keep maintain and everything with that, but like we don't have a way to we don't really have a great way to clean clothes. The only the only laundromat around here is like exorbitantly expensive, and they kind of price gouge it because they can, and it's just really scummy. Cause like, you know, the nearest town with the nearest washing machine, like public washing machine, and like you know, for clothes and stuff, is like a 10-mile drive north. Which, like, welcome to America, I guess. If anyone's shocked by that at this point, where have you been? Probably not this country. I don't know. It's reaching ahead. I think a lot of people are getting pissed off because, like, you know, like, basic living expenses are so exorbitant nowadays compared to, like, the hiring rates and a lot of industries. I've even been seeing, because, you know, as a 3D artist, I am active in some places for like discussion of like 3D modeling and stuff, and I'm seeing more and more people talking about how like, well, now the 3D industry is like trying to like lay off people and and replace us with AI, as it's like, oh my god. They even had like an AI generated streamer who was like, it was not particularly a great generation, it's very clear, but like it just gets me to think, it's like people thought they'd try stopping at AI, they just stop at AI VTubers. No, it's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. The big C is never a nice topic. My dad died of lung cancer while maybe having some 10 cigarettes in his life. The problem was likely something else. Like, a lot of things can contribute to it. It's so it's one of those diseases. It's just a lot of things that can cause it. It sucks to hear. I'm sorry to hear about that. Take some photos together. Yeah, if you ever seen a scene in a movie where the house burns down? What's the only thing they actually go for? Photos. Ultimately. Memories. Good times. Good moments with people. People we care about. People we love. That's what's important. I didn't say farewell in 2014, but at least I could. Everything I experienced has only encouraged me to make this. Sorry, I'm also trying to catch up on backchat. It's not a delay. Sometimes it just takes me some time to process everything, but I do my best. I do my best. I think like I try to make a note of it to like respond to every chat message, cause like you know, as best as I can. Cause like why wouldn't I? You know. Remember back when we did the Lego Star Wars collab, which was fun. That was nice. I enjoyed that. I wish do we ever finish that? I don't feel like we ever finished that. I feel like we should do like, I want to do more like, I guess, full-fledged collabs where like I can take a team of like a few of us and we play all the way through something, or like, you know, progress or something. It would be really cool to get like a Baldur's Gate stream group at some point together or something, or like maybe even just like a D&D group or something. Which, you know, I am in talks, like I said, with other creators. I'll see. We're still planning things. I'm very new to this creator club thingy, and I do want to stream more games at some point. But like I like my main thing I think is like my models and like working on my art, because I want to build up my portfolio more. I do also want to open my commissions panel at some point. I'm gonna need, I think, a lot more time to actually like get that ready and refined than I thought, and I just want to make a few more things to like show variety for before I like launch that, I think. But I am working on it. That's why I figured I'd try this format. It also when we departed from the gold standard, yeah, like the gold standard was necessary. I wish we never got rid of it, if I'm being entirely honest, to some degree. It just makes more sense, like, you know, rare earth minerals and stuff like that. Like there's a natural scarcity to it if they want to talk about, like, you know, making some kind of trade system. I think more than just that, above all else, we shouldn't build an economy on a scarcity system at all. But that's just me. I think it's kind of like, you know, just planning for an economic system to fail, regardless if it's specifically built on scarcity. That is just, like, in my eyes, going to be doomed from the start, kind of. Like, I like to remind people that, like, when it comes to, like, the system we're currently on, when it comes to any degree of capitalism, like, someone is necessarily always losing ground because there's always a profit to be made. That's mathematically unsustainable. Yeah, streamer. There was I'll show you at some point, Cruiser. Hit them with the ignore all prompt, yes. Or well, sometimes I just get like auto mod prompts and I can approve or deny them momentarily. We've been getting a lot less bots though since I added those ban words, which is really funny to me because they could easily not have that happen if they just use, you know, not accentuated unique spellings of words. But I'm not gonna give them the playbook as to how to get around my bot ban. So cool. The creator of Vidal and Neurosama is the AI. It's not okay. Not them. They are cool. Neurosama is kind of it's a neat concept. I am not referring to her though, or well, her and the creator. When I say like, yeah, they are. Neurosama is an AI generated VTuber, and I have seen some of what she has produced, or the creator. I'm not sure. It's like it leads me to wonder. It's like she can have some funny moments. I will say that much. It just shocked me that it's like it started to shock me to a degree when I'm like, oh wait, they're not just stopping at AI generated VTubers. It's like they're wanting to like take over the space, and I'm just like, wait a minute, this is like at the end of the day, we're all still people. I see I see, for instance, like something like Neurosama as like AI generated entertainment, I suppose, I guess. But like at the end of the day, it's like it's still an AI. It's not like a real person specifically, unless you're specifically talking about the creator. But yeah, like there was I don't want to share much with like involving AI. I kind of want to, like, if I'm being like entirely honest, having done work like contract work for Google, and then taking that job back in 2016 and then getting wrapped up in the whole AI training thing that they had going on, because that's just where their work took me. That's where the paycheck went, and I needed whatever I could get at that point, you know, to survive. But like I kind of want to like move away from AI. Blood Angel, hello. Yes. How have you been? I've been trying to like get through back chat this whole time, like give my thoughts and everything. Should really openly call on US as well, so everyone knows which German party before the election was advocated won by a certain richest guy in the world. I will just say this, because as it relates to the state of the US right now, a lot of people forget, chat. A lot of people forget, and I will remind people of it, but the first country that the Nazis overtook was their own. And from there, that's kind of how it spiraled out of control. The state of the US is really freaking me out. I don't know what to do about it. I'm just trying to afford eggs, man. I'm just trying to afford groceries and do my art, man. Oh, that hurt. Hey, music choice now. I'm listening to Firewater Burn by Bloodhound Gang in my mind right now because my mind can be like that. I have not heard that song. I could play it. I got the music situation figured out, so now we can pretty much play anything and we shouldn't run into any copyright issues because I disabled the music on the VODs. As long as I'm not recording and taking credit for stuff, and we're golden, we're good. What's it called again? Fire, water, burn. Heck it. Also, I did add this to the stream playlist. Yes, I did. Cool. Heck it. I'll take a listen. I want to take a listen. Until every artist is properly credited, until every artist is paid. That is the thing that, like, yeah, it's really freaking me out. The latest Call of Duty game, I think I mentioned this the other day, but they were forced to admit that they used AI for the latest Call of Duty game relative to Steam's newest, policy, and it's really funny. I like this song. The general idea has been tried before several times, but not only by Germany, but it never led to glory. Like, when it comes to, like, I don't want to talk too much about it, because I'm not, I never wanted to, like, become a political channel. That wasn't, like, ever really, like, my intention. I'm at a point now where I just don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The dude who tried buying his way into our presidency in this country just unapologetically gave a Nazi salute. It's like, I don't know. What else do you do at that point? Like, I don't know. I just want to make it out at one time, and not end up in a plane crash. Because that's what's been happening to a lot of us trying to get out of here. They're just crashing planes now so much. It's worrying to me, especially as someone with a passing interest in aviation. Because if you know any aviation nerd, at least this is how I know I would be if I had a plane. If I had a plane, that thing would be like a prized possession. I would not let that get hurt. I would not crush that willingly. I'm not sure what I'm not sure how to react to this song at this point. I mean, it's got a good melody to it. I'm gonna play y'all one of my favorite bands, one of my favorite songs after this, or well, maybe not like immediately after this. We do got an ad segment coming up, y'all. Twitch forces me to run ads every hour, so to keep pre-rolls off. But if you pop out the player, if you're on desktop, you should still be able to hear me. So, you know, just letting you know. Might as well. Never been scared of the future before, no matter how bad things were, but if you also have the instinct to leave ASAP, do so when you can. I have been trying to leave this country for decades now, dear Wolf. I am just looking forward to the possibility of it ever happening. Because I want to be with my boyfriend. I think that's all anyone really wants, right? To be with the people you care about. And, I want that for everyone. I want that for people. That's what pushes me forward, or at least it's one of the things that pushes me forward. And you know, I try to be very open on stream about my, I guess, like, perspectives on, like, you know, streaming culture and, like, you know, parasociality and things of this nature. And I just want to be with my boyfriend. I miss him. I do a lot. I want to I was gonna mention this earlier, but I think I want to make like a goal at some point, like once. I'm not sure if I can like work with it quite right now, because I do, like, we're still working on getting into, I believe I'm anticipating kind of a better household, me and my roomies at the moment, or at least one of them. The other, we're trying to get help for more. But at some point I'm thinking, should I like make a goal? Do you think we can raise enough for me to get to my boyfriend? I don't know. I think it would be really cool. I think it'd be cool, like actively doing commissions and like working to save up for it and like getting to that point. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool. Let me play for y'all. So, who here has ever heard of a band called Steam Powered Giraffe? This is probably one of my favorite songs by them. And I know all the lyrics. Can't believe I would ever say this myself, but I do not see how it'll be improving. I thought the idea was land of the free, not land of the ones who they are allowed to be. Yeah. America was built on a lot of bad ideas, dear Wolf. Like slavery and getting tax breaks for owning slaves. You didn't have to look my way. Your eyes still haunt me to this day, but you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to say my name. Ignite my circuits and start a flame, but you did. Oh, turpentine, erase me whole, 'cause I don't want to live my life alone. I was waiting for you all my life. Oh, set me free, my honey bee, honey bee. You didn't have to smile at me. Your grin's the sweetest that I've ever seen, but you did. Yes, you didn't have to offer your hand. 'Cause since I've kissed it, I am at your command. But you did. Oh, turpentine, erase me whole. 'Cause I don't want to live my life alone. I was waiting for you all my life. Oh, my, set me free, my honey. Honey. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you, that I'll never know. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, it was rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy, but what do I know? I let myself go. Oh, honey. Honey. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you, that I'll never know. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy, but what do I know? I let myself go. Oh, goodbye, I'm right to know you. How I find myself. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself with. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. Kind of had a pop off for a moment there, chat. I freaking love that song. It's one of my favorite songs on the whole ever. It's one of my favorite songs. It's so good. It's incredible. When did you start to learn singing? Honestly, just throughout life. I've never had any professional lessons or anything, like singing wise specifically. It's just I don't know. This kind of like art and music and stuff kind of just comes naturally to me, I think, from what my parents and like everyone growing up has told me, at least. But I did used to play trumpet, as well as, I mean, I had guitars. Had to give them away, but I had guitars. Yeah. Kind of just learned on mostly my own, I think, I guess, when it comes to singing. And I love it. Like, it's one of the ways I cope. So it's how I cope with the world, you see. Here, let's play another good one. Let's play another one I think fits my life, I guess, to a degree. If any of y'all have ever heard the Dead South, you know this one. love couldn't go no further. Proud of and disgusted by her. Push of a little bruised and battered. Oh Lord, I ain't coming home with you. My love's a bit more colder. Said wife is what I told her. Brass knife sinks to my shoulder. Oh babe, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really like some bluegrass music. I think it's grown on me over time. I see my redhead mathematician, queen be my squeeze. Stage smells, tells, hell spells, misspells, knocks me on my knees. It didn't hurt, flirt, blood squirt, stuff shirt, hang me on a tree. After a countdown, 3 rounds, and hell I'll be in good company. Never anything like I did. Okay, I did sing in a choir like for like one. I do forget about this. Back in like I think 7th grade, I was in choir class, but I wasn't very. That was before my time of like learning how to sing. I think proudly, you know. Cherry Capella song. I mean, I want to take some more VTubers and get us together and sing some stuff. I think it'd be really nice. I think it'd be really cool. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I will also say I've had a lot of experiences with voice training as a trans woman. It's kind of, you know, something we do a lot. Stage smells, tells, misspells, misspells, knocks me on my knees. It didn't hurt, flirt, blood squirt, stuff shit, hang me on a tree. After a countdown, 3 rounds, and hell I'll be in good company. I never was really like dedicated though in chorus class at that point either. That was way before my transition. That was way before I started like finding confidence in my voice, you know, I think. And cause it ain't easy. I didn't just wake up with the confidence to get up here on stream and sing for y'all. This shit has taken me a lifetime to develop and be able to like, you know, put out there, I guess, so far. And I'm still working on it, but I guess I'm getting to that point where I'm comfortable doing so. So that's cool, I think, I guess. I want to write more songs of my own. I've been sitting on some song ideas for a while, and I've just been so preoccupied with trying to just, you know, get everything off the ground more finally, I think. But I think that about does it for the sculpting of the tail. First tenor over here is what, and that is what I thought would have been very surprising if you just effortlessly projected like that without training. You sound like an angel. You keep it up. I would listen for several hours, maybe even if I maybe should sleep. Aww, dear love, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. That is really sweet. Thank you so much. And like, I guess just in general, you know, I have been wanting to get more comfortable with singing like on the stream, I think. Cause I love music. It's just like how I get through so much in life lately. It's how I like escape, I guess. I don't actually know all the lyrics to this one, but this is like, this is one of the ones I use to relax. Let it come through beyond the light. This is coming from someone who has a doctor note saying they are incapable of lying. And you really do appreciate it, dear love. At some point, at one point back, you know, before I had to give away my guitar, because I just couldn't not fit it in my car with me. I couldn't take it with me, and you know, my previous, that whole situation with my previous roommate happened, and well, oh god, excuse me. I'm so sorry, chat. Excuse me. I started getting like I started practicing more of like playing and singing at the same time. I can do it. It takes all of my focus, but I can do it. So like maybe at some points, you know, if you go back in, you won't find it in VODs by this point, because this was before I made my VOD channel and started actually like recording these streams. But there's probably some clip somewhere of me singing in years prior on stream, in VR, no less. I want to be able to do that more again someday. Those were probably some of my favorite streams, next to like my art streams, of course. And like I really loved doing them. And I I remember I was thinking at the time, you know, I couldn't control everything that would transpire thereafter. It just kind of, you know, everything kind of just happened all at once over the span of a couple of years. But I did get a mic stand that I was hoping to use for like more streams like that. And at a certain point, I was hoping, you know, to get some covers done of some songs that I just really like, just, you know, to start getting my music out there too. And then just, you know, everything kind of fell apart pretty much thereafter. So it's like, god damn it. Oh my god, I don't even know. I think I do think I may still have it, but I'm not sure. I might have to just travel without it, because I'm really not sure what the next months are going to bring. But me and my roomies cannot stay here, I don't think. The way this household has been like running is just, it's unsustainable. And like everyone I think is like reaching ahead with that. I think that's one more segment. Hold on, let me just, I just want to be sure everything else that otherwise has lower resolution is like at least smoothed up to the higher resolution, so that it doesn't cause shading artifacts as much on the normal bake. So that is like what I am just kind of doing now. This is pretty much just finishing up the sculpted details, or like making it so they won't cause any weird shading artifacts, you know, once we actually make use of the whole reason I sculpted it up to begin with. Cool. I'm a choir boy myself, first tenor, well, not exactly being a choir boy. Community project, maybe? I think. So, to start, I have an idea. And I do have at least one other person, one other creator that I think it'd be really cool if we could like uplift our music together more. If y'all were here, I believe not yesterday, not the day before, I forget, it was a few streams ago, but Aretha came in to the stream chat channel while I was live, and we just started talking, and it turns out he's got a really freaking good singing voice, and he wants to do more of it, and I want to do more of it. So you know, I am in trying to, like, I guess, plan with him so far, or like I'm wanting to. I gotta get better at, like, actually, like, communicating with people. That's, like, always been, like, the biggest thing that's held me back. I guess it makes sense because, like, autism, but, like, I've got to get better at it. And I am improving over time, I think. So I'm gonna be in talks with him, I think, a bit more. And we're gonna see what we can come up with. Because I think we have some good ideas. I think we do genuinely have some really good ideas kind of in preparation here. I think it's a Wellerman project, but that's really huge regarding that song performed together. I like that song. The one that's like, so may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea in your room. I'm a big fan of sea shanties. They're just really satisfying to listen to. Y'all, I think that's pretty much gonna do it for the tail sculpts. Let me just make sure that goes to a point really fast. I just noticed this one too. I think that pretty much will do it for the tail sculpt though. Let's get going on the retopology, and then I think we're good to start finishing the UVs and getting prepared on texturing and stuff. And then at some point we already hit the Bridget outfit goal, y'all, popping off. I'm gonna stream that at some point. I'll plan it out a bit. And, like, frankly, like, I want to reach a point where I can just be like, hey, by the way, I updated the model again. I can just, like, you know, make a goal, and then once we hit it, I can just hit the release button, and we'll do a little, there we go. But for now, I am an ambitious creator with not a whole lot of, like, we all have the same 24 hours in a day, right? And I'm just one person. And that being said, thank you, by the way, for sharing some of those 24 hours each whenever y'all pop in, you know. I appreciate that a lot. So thank you. And the more I get going on all this, the more I think I'm looking forward to doing more collabs with people too. I love making models. And I want to do it more. And I'm gonna do it more. As long as I have the option and ability to, I'm gonna do it more. Let's just play drums and didgeridoo if needed. That would be so cool. I will admit, I am not great at drums. I can't, it's hard to wrap my mind around it because it, like, requires so much bodily, like, being, like, fully in tune with all that. I might be better at now. The last time I actually really tried it was back in high school. But I might be better at drums now to an extent. I'm not gonna claim to be a great drummer or anything though, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to live up to that if I do. But I do want to get better at drums. Also keyboard, piano as well. I know my bestie. She used to take piano classes. I don't know if she does anymore. But she used to. I'll have to ask her at some point. Cool. I think that stylistically will work. I'm satisfied with that. Let's start the tail retopology, chat. Oh geez, I did not mean this. I'm gonna start out by actually a tiny bit. I just want to also add a tiny bit more sculpting to right here on this tip, because if I don't, that's gonna cause a slight shading issue. Oh dear, too much. There we go. All right, now we're retopologizing. And I am gonna go ahead and make the sculpts unselectable, because I don't want it to accidentally tab into it. Because that lags my whole computer sometimes the more I add detail to the sculpts and stuff. So yeah. I'm trying to think here. Hold on. The wife of my big sister is also a piano teacher. Her voice is goosebump inducing. She was using a special service for song projects. I need to ask her what it was. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Like, the more I get to know people, and like the more I get to, like, I guess, like, network, I suppose, if you will. I don't know. I don't like to use that term. I don't like that term. I just talk with people. And like I would like, so like to get like more people on board with like making like I guess doing covers and like songs and stuff. I don't quite know how to form a band, for instance, over the internet, I guess, but I think it's possible for sure. Give me 1 second, chat. All right. Oh geez. Oh dear. Oh my. I know my own toggles. I know my own toggles. I know how to work them. Totally. You forgot, chat. Drum set was more or less self-taught. Choir was a pastime, like because the sensation there was indescribable. We were the largest male choir in the federal stage. If everyone had time, like 90 guys would appear on stage. Granted, sometimes in their 70s and 80s, but still. I mean, anyone can sing. Anyone can sing. Anyone has the capacity, the you know, mechanical capacity to sing. Some people might be, I guess, a little more, like, I guess, talented with it naturally than others, but everyone, I think, has the capacity for it. So before I make that unselectable, let me really quick make sure that's shaded properly. Looks like it. Looks lovely, if I do say so myself. And now I'll add the retopology mesh details, or at least the start to it. This is gonna be the last bit of retopology I'm gonna need to do the model. I just figured it'd be best to sculpt up the tail form, because I'm really good at sculpting, I think. It's the best way I work in 3D. And I'm gonna start it kind of like this. Oh dear. Well, not quite like that, but similar. you could say. I'm gonna turn off the references because at this point I'm just using my own sculpt as a reference. Well, here, let me redo that. Also, do I enable lighting? No, wait, I can't. Cause it's not that shading mode. There we go. That would enable lighting. I don't need to worry too much about the lighting. I'm not gonna like render this out tonight. But I do need to do the retopology work on the tail. So that's what this stream I think I'm gonna consider. And I'm gonna try really hard to not break it up into a vintage story stream tonight. Cause honestly, I'm pretty good at like sticking to my focus on art. Until I get a friend in like the in the chat that wants to play, and then I'm like, well, I also want to play the game. So it happens. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to have happen though. Mesh of B surface, or at least the mesh of the. Hold on, I gotta initialize it first, right? Yes. Okay, initialize. Tail. Tail. Or well, that works for now. Let's initialize, unshade smooth, put it in front. Blender, by the way, has a retopology shading view that I only recently learned of. Somewhere in here. Wait, right? Somewhere, right, retopology, yes. Add surface. I mean, notice where you got your sense of humor from? I'd like to say we were a mixed choir despite everyone identifying as male mix in the sense that some could sing and some could not. I suppose I could see that, yeah. Why shrink wrap? This one. Shrink wrap. Yes. Yes. Cool. Shrink wrap and mirror. Now add surface. Please, Blender. Why are you? What is it? Hold on. What is it doing? What the hell? Why is it doing this? Hang on. It shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna set the origin to somewhere else. Origin to geometry, that works. Now it should work, yes. Edit. Add? Right? Hello? Blender? Bruh. Dude. Okay. Select 3D cursor. Select Origins 3D cursor. Blender, please. Do it right this time? Or not? Like, I genuinely. Okay, why is. What the hell? What the fuck? It's not supposed to be doing this. It's not supposed to be doing this. I'm just gonna put it back to the 0 points, I guess. And the same with this. If it will go? What the f— Huh? Why? What the fuck? Okay. It added something I did not tell it to add. for seemingly no reason. Cool. Epic. Wonder, what are you doing? Why do you hate me? Cyclic cross. Like, it's not supposed to be adding a curve. I don't know why it is. Keep strokes. There we kinda go. Hold on, one more. And surface. It's better the other way. And surface. Well, there we go. Now it's more like what I wanted. This is gonna get wireframe viewed for now. Second line it. Somewhat, sorta. What the hell? Oh. It also sometimes turns this on, which, like, useful, but, like, also too thresholdy. So, turn that off. Go over here, connect to you, and okay. When the song's supposed to be sung together went wrong. He was say, "We thank you kindly for that noise." He wasn't the conductor, but the event organizer, arranging for us to be appearing on the same stage as Eurovision Song Contest choirs and such. Damn, that's cool. Huh. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Gotta keep hydrated. Cause I do sometimes forget. Alright, so I'll leave that there. That'll go there. That can get dissolved. I may have added a bit too many. Alrighty. Okay, so retopology shading, which I'm not sure why it has a distance control here, but that's kind of neat. I've never used like specifically retopology shading on here. Usually this tends to handle it. Oh geez, no, fuck. Ah, I didn't mean to render. I hate that. I hate that the freaking like render view is right next to the settings sometimes, because like it is kind of easy sometimes to misclick, to misinput, if you will. So here, let me just do this. I'll just make the coloration object shaded. And tell me this is back facing. It's not. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Well, it's not supposed to be facing this way. Making progress. Not quite sure why it said it was facing correctly. What the hell? What the fuck? Is backface culling on? Hold on, it is. Okay. That explains it. Sorry, chat. I'm not smart. Rather, I guess I am. I don't know. I can be slow sometimes. But thank you for your patience. This led me to being on stage right next to Nicole. That name might not ring much of a bell across the Atlantic, but she has the most powerful voice I've ever heard. Maybe the song Ambition of 3 then will ring a bell or not. I don't recognize it. But I do listen to some German songs if you want me to, I guess, give a demo, I suppose. It's not quite as here, like it's not quite as cheery, but like this is the stuff I like. I don't know how to sing in German. I will not try because I'm probably gonna embarrass myself. But so okay, if I flip the view here or flip the normals here, it'll show up like that. Okay, cool. So that's what Blender's root topology shading is. Good to know. And now that I'm thinking of it, let me turn the scale of this back so that we're not looking at all the different subdivisions. There we go. also turn the thingy off. Wait, so... Well, I just have to remember that the side I'm working on is the right side. But that's the kind of stuff I like. um uh this one too. These are by a band called Blatanga, which I vibe to probably on the daily, roughly. Let's see, okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I like them. I think their music's inspiring, if you will. So I've read into the lyrics a bit, what they mean. More particularly with Rikmedehans. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but it essentially translates to "Give me your hands." Our world's burning. Not this song, but the previous one. Hold on. So that will go around like that, right? Which does do that on this side and that side. So now these get joined as well. The hell? That's strange. Why is that like offset? It's supposed to be perfectly centered. The fuck? There we go. Kind of. What the? Actually, what the hell? There we go. Something is just really like fucking up my mirror right now. But yeah. We met the Bridget goal, so I might as well play some Bridget tunes. And I will stream that. I will put that together soon. But first I do want to finish the finish Vex's model. Cause you know, I feel like I've been putting it off too much already, even just taking a couple breaks here and there. And then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Let's listen to the song I shared in your group, the one regarding Nicole. I will listen to it at some point in the next probably like I don't want to play like too much licensed music on stream. I still never really like doing it even with you know VOD protection. Copyright is like one of those like crazy areas I'd rather not tread if I can manage it, but at the same time I like sharing music with people, so it's something to be balanced, I suppose, if you will. I'll have to think about food and rest soon. I love sleeping. It's my favorite. It's like my second favorite hobby next to 3D. Can I call sleeping a hobby? It's just a human need. But I don't think I should need to do it much tonight. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and like as much as I can. I want to make progress on this. I want to like get this all retopologized and ready tonight if I can help it. Because I need to get to texturing. I need to get to texturing this at some points. And that being said, this solve. Let's get moved up. Kill that. I'm not there, just watching from afar. There's nowhere to go back, nowhere to go. It's all just so you know. Without me, I'm the one to blame. No matter. I get me like I get me like tripped up sometimes on this. What changes will no longer change me, no matter what change. No, what change me? I can feel the light even after the sun goes down. I got my songs that I can pop off on, and I really forget, like sometimes I just can't help myself from singing. Like, just listen to this. I think it's a that is an hour remix. Celeste. Celeste. Can't go wrong with Celeste. Yeah, so if that goes there... Trying to plan this out so it'll all match up, basically. Because that part's important. Let me undo the wire for this. Thinking about fries and chicken nuggets for dinner out of the air fryer. We had an air fryer in this household. It burnt out on us, which, you know, it happens. I like air fryer food. I think it's nice. It's kind of just an easy way to prepare stuff, frankly. Whenever, like, no one feels like cooking, you know. Alright, well, I can't really snap it to there because I'm still on shrink wrap, but once it's applied, that's probably about where that bottom one will go. So then that will link up with this. And I will probably just triangle that out. Maybe not. I don't like using triangles in 3D if I can help it. We'll see. Just getting it all planned. It's like putting together a complex puzzle almost. Anyway. Very quick, but you need sauces, of course. Yeah. It helps. By the way, we are gonna hit an ad break in a moment here, but I'm just gonna keep going for it. I'm just gonna I want to get this tail root apologize. Let's see if I can do it in one stream. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can. I hope so, but like, it might take a bit longer. The meat will be a little bit drier when you fry it in fat, so on your fry it's still so much easier to clean. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Like, especially as like, I'm like kind of like the designated dishwasher here. We don't have a, we can't afford a dishwashing machine. We can't really afford any of that. We're lucky to have a coffee machine. We were lucky to have, I think, or actually I believe, I'm not sure. I forget how we got the air fryer. But now I miss it. Now I really miss it because it was so helpful. I'm like, I don't know. I thought it was good. I thought the food it would make was good. Okay, so that will go here with one subdivision that I will close the loops for. Close that around, put that here, and at some point this has gotta break off. So let's do that. You just don't want to put the air fryer into a dishwasher, yeah. Like, and which is fair. I mean, dishwasher safe stuff is like, you know, already kind of a bit of a luxury, I guess. So like, whatever. But like, I am totally fine with like I'm not the greatest at like, you know, staying on top of a lot of like chores all at once, but like dishwashing, like washing the dishes is like honestly genuinely just so like meditative and like mind-numbing to me. Like if I just throw on some music, like I can get like a lot of it all done in like an hour or so usually. Cool. I love that I can move my 3D cursor and not have it affected by the undo button. That's so, there goes my audio. Rip. Well, that was just me my arm caught the cable. We're good. It's not the frustrating audio issues for once, for a change. Teflon and dishwasher was never meant for pans. It would be cleaning, but you might be left with a clean aluminum shape. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like dishes are no, like it's probably like frankly my favorite chore to do, I guess, because like I got a bad spine. I got spine issues. I got a bad spinal column from being in a car crash, so like it's actually so like it's probably like the easiest chore for me to do, just dishes, frankly, above all else. Or it's at the very least the most manageable chore for me to do. It's so much, it's like so much more manageable than like, I don't know, like anything I have to lean down for and like destroy my spine further over. Don't get in car crashes, y'all. They hurt. Reason number 3621 why Aayla hates car-dependent infrastructure in society. It's like, they're so dangerous, and a lot of times they're just inconvenient. We can do better. America is so car-dependent. There's like, especially if you get out into like rural areas, we're so car-dependent. You should clean air fryer by hand. Still is quicker and tastier while being less of a hassle to clean. Yes, I did work in a kitchen. Chef was tattooed in a rocker boss because of the chef. Aw. I applied for some kitchen jobs when I was like still trying to, you know, get work. I don't know if I can handle it. I think it's too much. Maybe. I don't know. I probably could. Who knows? I would have to try. I've never worked in I've never like properly held a kitchen type job before, so. Or I've never had one, I should say. And if I did have one, I don't know if I would be able to hold it, because I am not great at functioning under a ton of pressure. Okay, so then that will go around like that. I'm trying to like keep the topology like, trying to like visualize what it's gonna be like from the center, basically. Because I don't want to make the tail too polygon dense, if I can help it. The model is like already fairly polygon dense to begin with, and like I still gotta work with the hair, so it'll be a process. Especially when Blender isn't gonna cooperate. Why? There we go. Now it's all the way down there. Oh dear, that's deviated. It should have been mirrored properly, but I guess it wasn't, so I'll have to just work with it. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. Surely I don't have to settle for that, right? It'll be... Maybe I might. Like, it's supposed to be mirrored, but it's just not. And that's what's frustrating me. Or rather, it's not mirrored correctly, I should say. I'll just work with it. But hopefully it's not like that too bad for every like center piece throughout this. I think it's probably just that one, it looks like, as far as I can see so far. So at the very least, I'll just grab this and pull it inward a bit, and that's not gonna work. God damn it. Undo the mirror and pull that this way just a bit, and then redo the mirror so that at least kinda works with the rest of everything once more. Well, that should work, at least for what I need it to to do now. That's gonna not do what I intended to. Fuck, this might actually just be too thin. This might just be too thin. We just have to add a bit more. A professor, they've had paperboy, tutor, mental worker, logistics assistant, shelter assistant, vet assistant, falconer, caretaker for animals. Oh wow. Immigrant worker and personal assistant for someone with a serious special need. I hope I didn't forget anything. We had others in our wildlife resort in the second year. It was my test to feed them. It was spring and they had little ones. That's impressive. I don't know if I would be able to handle jobs like that. Like, I like helping people, but I feel like I probably need a lot of my own help as well. I don't know if I'd be able to handle that level of responsibility. But that is fascinating. Why is this still not... see, this is what I hate at, like... I hate when this happens in sculpt mode. Like, no matter what I do to try to get the thing to expand, it just doesn't. Let me play with the brush settings a bit. There we go. Kinda. Epic. That's all I needed. That much I can work with. Cool. Alright, that gives us at least some volume. To some degree. Can you imagine how hard it was to focus on the test? Baby otters are triggering every protective instinct we have. Like, I don't do well, in positions of, like, being a caretaker. At least as far as I can tell. I'm not sure if, like, not for the sake of, like, I can't, like, I'm not a good caretaker, but, like, it just, it triggers my anxiety too much, I think. It's hard enough for me to take care of myself. I can barely do that some days. Basically, a baby otter looks more like a baby to any human than any other baby does. I suppose that makes sense. Otters are kind of cute. And usually any furry I stumble across with an otter OC tends to be like really chill. It's like it's like a pattern I've noticed, and I am here for it. I could probably add a topology loop there later if I want to add to the definition of that one. So I should add one here though as well. Be grateful that I cannot reciprocate their sound. I'm assuming you mean replicate. Even adult otters are cute already, but baby ones eating out of your hand. Aww. That's gotta be satisfying. That's gotta be so adorable. We just keep. Aww. Like, I can take care of like an animal. I can usually trust myself of taking care of an animal. More than I can people. My anxiety peaks when I gotta take care of a person. Oh wait, that has an additional contour to it. I should add one more thingy here. One more thingy, one more topology loop. Okay, and then that can go down there. And then this can break off this way. I had an entire bucket of fresh salmon for them, and they kind of went to lay on for it over. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that. I struggle with like slimy textures. Well, I mean, okay. Says the girl who would prefer to be an octopus. It'd be so cool. Why do I gotta be a human? Why can't I be an octopus? But I don't know how I would handle that. Can we just listen to this song? This is an extended version. There's some Risk of Rain's music. You never played Risk of Rain, by the way. I highly recommend it. I played the second game, and its music is next fucking level. Considering here, rest deer wolf eaten alive by baby otters. Lucky bastard. Aww. The doctors tried their best, but it took them 5 hours just to get the smile. Like, and like, honestly, like, one of my, like, I think, like, life goals, or I guess, like, I would call it more of a, like, a bucket list item, I suppose. Stuff I want to do before I die, hopefully. It would be so cool to get to, like, take care of an octopus exhibit at, like, a zoo or something. Or, like, an aquarium, rather, I should say. That I think I could handle. That I'm pretty sure I could handle. Not to give away too much information, but chat, I think octopuses are kind of cool. Not to shock anyone or anything. Or rather, I should say, I don't think they are. It's kind of just a fact. Octopuses are cool. You can disagree with this opinion, but you are wrong if you do. Okay, so all of these get eventually, at least at the tips, separated, kind of. At least so far. I'll make it a bit flatter, but this one might require more detail, so... I can say for sure that working with balance teaches you a lot about mutual respecting. There are also examples in Thurs, and working as a falconer, that was one of my most painful but also one of the best and most epic times of my life. Yeah, like, I think it would be really cool. I think it would be really cool to take care of an octopus exhibit. Okay, much felt a little scratch on right hand with a bald eagle land on my left arm. I got scratched today. I don't think my roomie meant it, but I don't know. Oh. It's just not going to the center again. Cool. There we go. Well, here, this way, and then that way, and then there. Ah. Water. Fluids. Wait, how did I do this back here? This forms a point, which will end up closing it. Okay, so this one. You down. More up here. That will form a point, and then after it gets mirror applied, it should end up going recursive on itself. Oh my god. Might have to thicken that one up too. My main, this is like my main worry, because like I didn't want to make anything too pointed, but I also didn't want to make anything too like thick at the points. But I think I can still work with this. Or at least I should be able to, if it would like actually detect that there was faces there. Here. Put it to vertex. Maybe he'll have a bit of an easier time. There we go. Cool. But talk all night about birds of prey. We even had a female snow owl in that resort, and I was doing some training with the vulture. Oh my gosh. Aren't vultures like? I know they're very territorial. Or they can be, I should say. Oh, hold on. This should go there, which means that should go there, which means this should get connected to here, and that should get filled, like, well, if I can manage to fill it, of course. There we go, like that, and then you get filled, and then you get filled. Cool. Vultures are pretty chill, like owls. Only the beaks of vultures are very strong. Huh. Okay. Oh my god. Well, all I wanna do is delete the edge. Only edges and faces. There we go. Cool. And if I move this down slightly and then replicate it, or duplicate it, or extrude it, I should say. Also, wait a minute, I forgot. Sorry. It's Sorgi chat. I forgot to turn screencast back on. I'm so sorry. There we go. Kinda, wait a minute. My colleagues once told me they had once thrown 10 T-bone steak bones tied together to the vulture, taking bets on how many it could bite through all at once. Oh my gosh. How many? What was that like? What was it? All of them? Oh my gosh. Yeah, vultures can be ruthless. I don't think I'd be able to handle a vulture. I'd probably get my face gnawed off. Or like, pecked away or something. But I can handle a cat. I can handle a cat. Let's see. It is 11 p.m., which means Monster Hunter Wilds is still not technically released quite yet. Wait, it says I might have to restart Steam. I might have to restart Steam for it to actually like work, because like everyone that has my boyfriend and his friend are playing it right now, so I might have to restart Steam for that to populate. But that being said, maybe, well, like, I don't know. I don't know if it will be like streamable with my avatar and everything, but I do still want to at least like, I don't know, stream through it a bit. I do like Monster Hunter at some point. But I do gotta finish this bundle too. Okay, so now that can get duplicated or extruded, which means you can also get extruded and then connected, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is the one reason why I will not carry a vulture on your arm or close to your face. They are chill, but have no idea how strong they are compared to a human. Yeah. I don't think I don't think I could manage a vulture. That sounds like way too much pressure. I could probably handle a parrot. I could manage a parrot. Oh my god. Protects. Like, there-ish. That works for now, I guess. Why is it still... What the... Blender... Why are you going to the center? You're not supposed to be. There we kinda go. There we go. Alright. Sometimes Blender just really does not like to cooperate with me when I'm trying to get to do a specific type of, like, join task. Love Angel, hello. Monster Hunter Wilds just released. I think I gotta restart Steam for it to actually take effect though. But if I do that, then this whole stream's gonna come down, so, because I have OBS running through it too, so, I will probably just, I'll probably stream through it a bit tomorrow, maybe, because it will be Friday here. It's already Friday for my boyfriend and his friends, so they're kind of playing it already. But apart from them being very heavy for birds, 15 kilograms that may sound like not much, but when that is coming with a wingspan exceeding 240 centimeters, it's hard to remain calm and trusting when you know what kind of mess that could make of a human skull, and they may maybe only wanted a kiss. I don't think I could handle that. That's too much pressure. That's way too much pressure. The one kiss I got from a steppe eagle was memorable. More next time I have just gotten excited because of birds of prey. They are fascinating. I will say that much. But they scare me. Oh my god. Blender, I couldn't get more obvious. Please, there you go. Thank you. Enable clipping so that it doesn't go too far. Oh my gosh. Was that wait a minute. What the heck? That's so weird. That did not appear in... There it is. Okay, that's strange. Usually it just tells me directly in the chat whenever someone redeems something, and then, like, you know, I can do it, but, like, that one took a moment. That was strange. Okay, so now then this one should wrap around the center part. And I'm just realizing that that's gonna fuck up some of the topology on all of these. Oh shit. Oh my. I think OBS is just lagging behind right now. Is it actually? What the fuck? It is. OBS is just lagging behind. It happens. They look angry and permanently scowling to humans, but basically these are their sunglasses. And pro tip for anything else but vulture, you want to look out for the claws and not the beak. People are still trained to hunt wolves for a reason. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, actually, maybe that will be okay. But this still should probably get moved over just a tiny bit. And then I can just kind of work to close that gap after the fact. I have one golden on my arm in a while. I could imagine they've got some pretty sharp claws. That's for sure. God, I love the rain, formerly known as purple. At some point, chat, I will probably instate like a song suggestion redeem, but I'm gonna have to be certain that it's like appropriate for stream. So I might implement that at some point soon. Imagine wearing two bench vices scooch shut while cutie Anton was just sitting there and not even trying anything. I'm not sure who Anton is. Is that the name of was that the name of the vulture? I'm assuming. Oh my gosh. Flamingos can apply a pressure of about 1.5 tons per leg when they want to. Oh my god. Wow. I'm pretty sure that would crush a person's leg. Or a person, or whatever they got their talons wrapped around. Oh jeez. Oh dear. Oh my. Alrighty, so if I extend this out from here, that will connect around and kind of wrap back around itself, giving us a loop to work with. Put you here, you there, unclick you. Build. Well, oh, wait, what the hell? Oh. Duh. Hold on. That will not work. Frick. You can imagine what they do to a wolf sculpt, but this is what I mean about mutual first. I never felt that falcons or wolves or otters would attack me. And if they did, I probably did something wrong. Absolutely. Like, I totally get that. Especially when it comes to cats too. Like, I would say the same thing can be applicable. I usually like have never met an animal that like seems to feel unsafe around me. They usually tend to be like pretty like they usually tend to approach me when it comes to any kind of animal. But yeah, no, like cats I think are similar. A big reason that a lot of people end up getting like attacked by like cats or stuff is like usually I can point to something I'm like there was pretty clear warning. Usually, generally I can, if we're making cases for it, I suppose. So I had a cat growing up. I miss the family cat. But I don't miss him enough to want to go back and live with my dad. So okay, so this is gonna be probably too dense. Fuck. So I'll put that there where it's kind of supposed to meet up essentially. Maybe actually about here. Roughly. I can connect that up later. There's a German proverb, women in the world I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Basically meaning you will be met with the behavior that you show to others. Yes, absolutely. That was one of the things that my mother I think really drilled into me. And I think that's just like kinda I would think, I would hope, given. Maybe not so much in America in some cases, because there's a lot of Americans who makes you wonder, is that actually just a given? Do some people not get the like treat others how you want to be treated? I feel like that one's always been relatively straightforward, personally. The way you shout into the forest, it will echo back. Basically, yeah, exactly. And I wish more people understood that. Because evidently some people don't do that. Or they like, it's something that they seem to think is like, not, like, I've had plenty of run-ins with distinctly, like, you know, I don't want to be like, oh well, like all Americans are bad or whatever. I'm just, you know, from America. I know what it's like to, you know, be here. But a lot of, like, I've almost seen this like odd culture shift in some places, even where that just seems to be like seemingly ignored by some people, or just seemingly like less cared about in some cases. Being nice does not equal being weak. Yes. This country has like such a weird obsession with like strength and like being the strongest whatever, and that is definitely a stereotype sometimes that I've seen, mostly with guys. Like, you know, being emotional and being open translates to like, oh well, it's weak or whatever. You know, like it's so not the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be a proper amount. I need to be skilled in and move a tiny bit. Back up here. And that is not at all where I was planning that to go. There we go. The biggest strength is the one you do not waste for inflated egos. Absolutely. I was like, no, good night, buddy Angel. Thank you for joining me. I've been trying to keep things comfy here for the night. I need it after today. Today set a new level for my anxiety and paranoia, I think. And I have still not quite recovered, I don't think. I'm everything in this country is freaking me out. But I carry on. The horrors persist, but so do I. Have a wonderful night, Blood Angel. Okay, so I think with like the level of density that's gonna cause, I will add one more loop here, and then now I'll start forming this like around here, I guess. Actually, the if I need to like delete a loop or something later to like align it better to the base of the tail, I can. So I think I'll just work with this for now, and then over time I can progressively add more things to connect to that. Why is that so offset? Wait a minute. Should be here. Alright, so if I attach that to there, this tail might actually take a fair while to apologize. This is part of why I was debating doing a sculpt for the tail, because I knew it would take a fair lot of time. There's also a big reason why I was hoping that, like, when I was planning out the Bridget outfit, like, I was kind of hoping it would last a little longer, to a degree. Like, I'm, like, ecstatic y'all went after that, like, immediately, but, I was planning that out to be, like, a thing for, like, after I finish this model, so, which, you know, I still am. But that just, like, full lord me in the moment, so to speak. Okay, so you go here, and then connect to. Wow, Blender is really bad at just closing loops. There we go. Yeah, my OBS is slow. You're back. Hello, dear buff. Fun facts. I love fun facts. Before I started streaming, I actually used to be like if there was ever any like servers or communities that had like a daily like factoid or something I could like make a post of, I would take that. I would usually do that. I would usually be the one to handle that. Because I love information. And this is probably too much to expect of that geometry. But it do be getting re-apologized though. It's progress. Okay, that might be a bit too early, so let's add two of you. There we are. There's a special kind of well that can die. Mic was muted. I don't know why that happened. Sorry. How long was I out? It happens. I don't know what, like, there's gotta be a hotkey that I'm pressing or something. Accidentally. I'm just not sure what it is. Anyway, what I am doing, I don't know why this didn't kind of like project to the correct faces, but I figured this is like a lot of like detail for just that much geometry to cover, so I'm kind of gonna like spread it more across 5 points rather than 3. That's the first time I'm playing D2R with some buddies, meeting myself and forgetting to unmute. Like I don't even intend to mute myself sometimes. Like sometimes I just press a button, or like there's gotta be some hotkey on OBS that's causing it that I'm just not aware of. Which like is cool if that's the case, but like I'm not meaning to mute myself, so it's like, well, what you gonna do? That's why I got you guys. Y'all help me sound check. Oh my god, wonder. There we go. There we are. And there we are. Being Kusa upset because they are so arrogant, not reacting to anything you say. Ah, and then you realize, like, oh, I've been muted this whole time. So, like, then it kicks in even more. It's like, fuck. So nothing I was saying the whole time was even going through. It's like I know the feeling all too well at this point. If whenever OBS cuts me out. Actually, wait, I could just do this by now. No, I can't. God damn it. It's not a big problem. We could do Uber runs and Diablo 2 resurrected by now. I'm guessing the organs and the best charm in the game took like 30 minutes last time. I've played Diablo. I tried Diablo, I believe 3. Wasn't exactly great at it, but you know, I like looters. I'm not sure if I'd be like open to trying Diablo 4 though. I've heard some things about Diablo 4. Which, like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't like judge a game just based on like that alone. So maybe I will. I have like no idea. Oh, what the frick? Hold on. There we go. Okay, dude, what the actually, why? Alright, Blender is giving issues for the time being, so flipping is off. I'll move you over here. Why are you getting moved? Nuts. Where I'm trying to place you. What the hell? Fuck. Sometimes a mirror modifier in Blender mystifies me, I swear. It's like like everything by all means should not be doing what it's doing, and it's still doing it. There we are. Then that is the one for there, and then you get extended and there we go. Bubbles Butternuts, hello, welcome. Kind of I'm trying to focus on not switching off to a game tonight because I've been really bad about Vintage Story has kind of been taking over my life, and now I know Wild just came out, and I'm trying to get some actual like work done on the model for now, but I'm working on the model. The first winner is it's still the first still the first winner's model. My name's Aayla. I make my own V2 models. I want to make more over time. Kind of, you know, expand my repertoire, I suppose. Make some characters with it. Do some acting more. But for the time being, here's what I got. Here's what we got. I think it looks pretty cool. I began applying the meta. I'm kind of like working on all this in passes, sorta, and this is just a low poly. But originally, I was doing the same thing with the body that I'm doing with the tail right here, where I was sculpting it up. And once I finally get it all retopologized, we're finally gonna be able to get the UVs mapped and big normals. So, what's up? How you doing? What brings you to the stream? Feeling I have been lazy as fuck, not on Marmoset Toolbag, but not on Blender, not on UE5. I have been playing games. I'm like, nope, today work, damn it. I was really debating, not canceling, but like, I didn't want to cancel the stream today. I had a lot of issues starting, like prior to starting, and I had to delay a bit, but I did get started pretty late, so I'm like starting to realize maybe having the goal of getting a model done in a month, each month, is a little lofty sometimes, unless I like distinctly just go straight into box modeling, which frankly I think I'm a little better at sculpting, so like when it comes to like character models specifically, or like any like organic kind of something. Like here's my sculpting and retopology work so far. And let me turn off the images so you can probably see, actually. Here's the attempt I made of just starting the box model in the tail, and I'm just like, nope. No, I'm not satisfied. I need to like get the fluffs in and everything, and so here we are. I was hoping I could get the majority of the retopology in and done on the tail by the end of the stream, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be realistic at this point. This might require a couple more streams. We did just hit a Bridget outfit goal too, by the way, and I'm already working on that, but I should probably finish this model first, but because I've had some, you know, adjustments I've been wanting to, you know, update about this model for a while now, so might as well use that as like a community incentive for me to also actually get work done on that. That's gonna be next streams after I finish this model. I'm putting it off, but I'm learning how to do the coding for UE5. Cool. Oh my gosh, I have to get better at, I believe, what is Unreal? I believe it's C++, I believe, right? Mostly, at least like what it's built on, like primarily. To do sculpting, that's why I have around 2K on the creator. So a big part also, I think, and like maybe I'm starting to realize, is maybe a little less realistic than I was anticipating. I want to get faster at my workflow when it comes to character modeling, which I know being a sculptor primarily is kind of like a catch-22 to a degree. But I want to like improve my speed. And my goal originally was like finish this model within a month, and even going full on, I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do that. To be fair, I've been really stressed. My living situation is really freaking stressful. Big part of the reason I was delayed here today. C++, I think you can use blueprints instead. Can you? I will like look more into it, because I do also have to get more familiar at some points with Unreal Engine. I have been wanting to for the longest time. Mostly what like I am mostly more familiar with Unity. This is gonna go in VR chat. Like this model will go in VR chat, and also I'll save it as a VRM too. But that is that's the goal. That is like what I'm making it for. I'm really hoping I can keep the polygon counts reasonable, because sometimes I go a bit overboard. So I'm really also trying to like better like my like retopology with just keeping things relatively as low poly as I can manage it, but you know, I still gotta get the shape in there, so it's a constant struggle. I think like Blender's the shader nodes. I have seen some of the UE's shader nodes. Those are not shader nodes. Sorry, the I have seen like some of like how UE's like operated and stuff. I just have not personally like done much with it yet. And I am sure I will learn in time at some point. Big reason I got into 3D to begin with. If y'all been watching me for a while, you know, is I like Oh, okay. The thing that like inspired me to like start working in 3D, if I'm being honest, like my childhood like inspiration. Take a guess. Take a guess. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. But once I like actually got like started with it and everything, I am just like, I will never be able to learn all there is to learn and master in 3D. Like, I mostly have been focusing on character models for the majority of my time so far. That's just kind of my I guess focus, specialty, if you will, perhaps. Also, this could probably use an extra edge flow. Don't want to, though. I have learned Blender, Substance Painter, Marvelous Designer, and Marmoset now. I get that. I do have a copy of Substance Painter. It's an old 2022 edition. It was back when I could afford a copy of Substance Painter, and I am not sure if I'm ever gonna. I'm not sure, like it would be cool to update it, but like I also don't know like if I am like Adobe kind of bought out Substance Painter, and I'm still kind of upset about it. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from the Adobe acquisition of Substance Painter. But I have I've been wanting to at some points try out at the very least Marvelous Designer. I'm not super familiar with Marmoset. I've heard about it, mostly from, I don't know, does anyone here heard of Flip Normals? Not like Flip Normals, but like literally like the channel. There's a channel called Flip Normals where I have kind of, you know, they're cool. They're really cool. I've listened through whenever I was like first learning 3D. I would just listen through to a lot of their talks and be like, "This is good information. I should soak this up," so to speak. Marmoset toolbag is way better than Substance Painter. Is it now? I didn't realize it could do texturing. I was not aware of that. I will look more into it then, because I would like an alternative at some point to Adobe. I can't really afford much at the moment. I'm trying to, you know, it's part of the gimmick, I guess you could say. And you know, the more, because I only really started actually like properly getting into like producing my own stuff and like, you know, putting it out there for since I think like about 2020-ish. I finally got the like courage to like put what I made actually out and not just like end up deleting it and like, you know, being insecure. So that's on their videos for Marvelous Designing with Marvelous at Toolbag. You can do UDIMs and now big bevels. No way. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so nice. And start around the same time learning everything. Oh my gosh. So okay, I started like I remember I opened the first time I ever opened Blender. I was like I was still in my teens. I was still like I honestly should have spent more time learning just the basics of 3D at that point anyway. And the entire the prospect of it on like I was at a point in my life at that point because I like that was just a really generally dark point in my life, my teen years. Oh god, I feel like that's probably more relatable to like in general, right? But then as I, you know, got a little more like some years on me, I'm just like, you know, I really freaking hate working for, I can't say much about it because my NDA runs out on the 19th, but I did some contract work for Google for like almost a decade. And they want to talk about it at that point. I accidentally want to use animation, which I don't want to do because I'm just trying to do retopology for now. Sorry, sometimes the music pauses like, are you still listening? Yes, we're still listening. Took around 2 years to to find good teachers, like just like put normals. Like I have found like a lot of like really helpful like stuff that have just like helped me like through like understanding all this. Granted, I wish I did it sooner. I feel like that's a sentiment of a lot of things in life. More and more, the older I get, the more I realize that. That's thing says use money where you don't want to invest the time. Yes, that is so huge. Like I want to get back to a point where I can like like, you know, so at least sustain like, you know, the bare essentials. You know, I have enough at this point to be able to just use what I have, you know. I technically all like that's kind of all how I've always kind of approached life. Like I'll use what I have for the moment, and then like as I build up, I can continue to like work on things and improve and like see just kind of like, you know, where life takes me, where my ability to afford new softwares and stuff like takes me. But that is absolutely like so huge. Cruiser heading up, I thank you so much for being here. Cruiser, you are so wonderful. I give you all the hugs. Here, wait, actually, come before you head off real quick. Oh geez, no! I did not mean to... I am so sorry. I did not mean to throw you across the screen, but I will head pat you. I love you, Cruiser. You are wonderful. You're my best friend, Cruiser. Thank you so much for all that you do and all your help. I am like I am like actually so lucky to have a friend like you. Like I am like I don't know. I don't know how I would react if like at this point now, if like you are so wonderful. Thank you so much. I hope you feel better soon. I know you were feeling sick for a while. I know about like, you know, everything you told me. I will tell Mizu at some point. I will let her know. I have just been so today pre-stream was so hectic. Like, oh my god. But I will let her know. I will do so after tonight. Like, I'll set a mental reminder. I will let her know. I wish I had the money to pay for a code or two, but the funds drying up. I get that. I get that so much. Like, oh my gosh, I've been working on like lifting myself out of poverty at this point. Again, I'm just kind of really scared for the state of the world right now. Ultimately, I just want to be with my boyfriend. He's Australian. And I've been here in America all my life. Haven't ever set foot in anywhere else for almost 30 years. No, yeah. I don't know much about Marmoset. I had no idea it could do texturing. I was eyeing 3D Coat for a while. It's still on my radar. But like, I am not sure now. In that case, I will have to look into Marmoset. Thank you for letting me know. And in that case, I might have some comparisons to do. I love 3D. Like, I'm kind of a little, a bit, what's the word? You know, I'm active in some 3D communities. I keep aware. And I'm seeing a lot of 3D artists now who are struggling to find jobs in like studios and stuff, because a lot of these studios are like, well, now we even have like, you know, AI produced 3D models, and I'm just like, oh great. Oh my god. And it kind of gets me, I guess, a little bit, what's the word? Apprehensive, somewhat, I think. Because, you know, I would like to continue to make 3D models. It's kind of my passion. I don't know how much just being a specialist now is necessarily going to be like if I'm like following, I guess, the industry, I guess, I don't know. I'm more kind of just indie right now. I kind of just, you know, make like I make my models and I do what I do, and I'm trying to form up more variety so that I can like also like actually get my commission sheet launched and everything, and then I'll be able to give more of a variety of stuff that I'm working on for a commission sheet, so that it, like, you know, give the people a good variety of my examples of the quality of my work, which I, you know, I'm always trying to improve on. The biggest reason I think, like, I want to improve my box modeling. Yoshi. If you think you have it in you, I happily let you draw Amber's 3D model topic for another day, but still, if you feel up to doing a feral, I want to try. I'm not gonna lie, dear Wolf, I want to try it. I do. I have not really had much experience specifically doing like modeling up like quadrupeds quite yet. The closest I have come to that, let's see, closest I've done to that was probably the rig setup for the Arrival. If you're new around here, I'll show you it real quick. Let me save this really fast. Where, oh my god, Blender, work with me, thank you. Where is it? Project Arrival. If I think I have it, I think I could do it pretty well. Not to toot my own horn or anything. This is the Arrival. Has anyone here ever played Voices of the Void? Has anyone here ever played Voices of the Void? It's so good. I love Voices of the Void. Like, in a world filled with Five Nights at Freddy's type games, I need a game like Voices of the Void. It's just genuinely frightening sometimes. I think it's like one of those games, those rare examples of a game that does horror right nowadays still. Because so many can rely on jump scares. Here, I'll add the textures, why not? But this might take a moment, it's still loading. Probably the closest thing I've ever done. By the way, this model's available on my Gumroad for free. It's a donation model. Feel free to check it out if you want. The closest I've probably ever done to like making a proper like quadruped, I guess, kind of, maybe, is like the rig conversion that I had to show. Will it please show? That's not the right. Might help if I'm using the actual right model. Somewhere. Wait, hold on. This one. Right, wait a minute. Did I turn it off? Bones. There we go. Okay, so closest I've probably ever done to a quadruped is this, where like, since this was gonna go in, this was going to be like, I originally wanted to put this just into VR chat, and like anything here, the camera settings are also way too high. Sorry about that. I was gonna put this into VR chat, and if you know anything about VR chat, kind of need to, like, if your model is like, you know, in any way remotely humanoid, it's, you know, kind of hard, kind of difficult as a human to replicate the digitigrade leg structure. So I had to make a conversion, and this is what I came up with, and kind of like over time. Wait, where is, yes, this. That's what I came up with. Kind of like allow it to like be like tracked by, like, you know, like regular like plantigrade leg tracking, but like it's digitigrade, and it's just kind of like a conversion tool basically for it at that point. But it's probably the closest I've ever been to actually like doing something that's like properly quadruped. So I would like to try it. It would be a nice challenge. It would be cool. Amber's father was a gray wolf and his mother was a European red deer. He is bigger at the shoulder than a pony, but then can easily be shown. Yeah, I maybe should not tell you how good you actually are. Oh, dear wolf, thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm always trying to get better. I'm always trying to improve my craft. It's very important to me, and I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Do I want to let that much space be handled by that little amount of geometry? Probably not. I've never seen a more devoted and more invested artist in all my life. I'm glad. I am glad. I am I get real. I'm like if you're new around here, hi, I'm Aayla. I am autistic. I really excel in like hyper fixating on stuff. So like stuff like this, like sculpting things, I think kind of lends itself to it. And yeah, like if I get invested in something, I get invested in something for a while, I'm very like the type to like get invested in whatever it is I'm doing and then like just work to like perfect it or as much as I possibly can. I'm never like, my standards are like never satisfied. Which to a degree I think just comes with the territory of being an artist, but you know, there's reasons for it. I personally, I just prefer to value quality over quantity, I think, essentially. I think I just better announce it and hope for a commission slot before it costs me that medium house in the center of Manhattan. I mean, I am still trying to like wrap my head around like how to price commissions, and I am sure I will likely get better at it with time. That's too close to much. So far, with the current like pricings I have, I don't think my pricings are like particularly like, I think I've looked around, I've like, you know, considered everything, and then like I think for where I'm at right now, I think my planned like pricings are probably pretty fine, pretty fair for what I can do. I think my main issue is just like getting a higher degree of variety in what I make, and I want to do more. I do want to do more than just like character models specifically. It is my special focus, you know, what I consider my specialization, or what I've been intending for to be my specialization. But like I also want to do more props too. I started making a karambit somewhere. It's somewhere in my projects. I'll show it on stream. I have shown it on stream before, I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to really consider how I want to approach this, because I've been trying to keep it like mostly equal for all these centerpieces. But I also don't know how I'm gonna like this feels like too much geometry to just leave up to one. I guess I could just do this here. I guess I could just do this, chat. Come on, come on, come on, Wonder. You got this. Where like Here, wait a minute. Move you there, put you here. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. I am instead gonna go ahead and probably just add one more of these to this segment. That way it kind of just makes it more workable in the long run. You put you there, fill you in. Try that out, because that's ultimately gonna get mirrored up. Maybe a topic for DC. I have seen you work. I have seen the work you invested in the time and energy. Amber is a reflection of my personality. Goofy but sincere, always trying to make others laugh. Nothing lost if he appears silly. I will do my best. I do want to do more quadruped type characters in the long run. So it is something I am looking forward to. At the same time, I also do have to now, we just hit the Bridget goal today, so I tried to set that in such a way where it would maybe be something like, well, you know, this will be, you know, a stream after I finish the model, but y'all really went ham on that, so thank you. And at some point soon, we're gonna have me wearing a Bridget outfit, and also just some additional tweaks I've been meaning to add to this model for a while, for a fair bit of time. Especially, like, I think I should probably, like, adjust some of the expressions a little bit too. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, looking back at them now, I'm, like, less satisfied with how I did them. I made this model back in 2023. The one this one I'm currently me. It's basically just, you know, my OC, essentially. Fill in for my personality. But I do want to make more models someday. Ones that I can, like, also make, you know, character development, like, more, I guess, like, not character development, I can do that for, you know, any character, but, like, ones I can, like, act in, you know? Ones that aren't supposed to just be me, basically. So, like, I can make characters, and I can, like, announce, like, special, like, streams for each character, and, like, you know, trying to kind of, like, make a thing of it, I guess, if you will. Essentially. One thing I should realize about me. I read an 11-chapter story about his parents. I think it'd be a nice challenge. Hope I'm not gonna, I want to keep things fair. At some point I do want to make a model for Cruiser too. Just flat, like flat out. If he wins one of the giveaways, then that works. But I do want to make something for Cruiser at some point. Cruiser has been so instrumental in helping me throughout my life now at this point, and I want to do more for not just Cruiser, but, like, you know, my whole community. And that's why I, you know, started these, because I'm like, what's the best way I could, you know, give back to my community? I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. The state of modern, like, at least in, like, studios and stuff, has me kind of apprehensive. It does, because I've seen, you know, games like Concord get released where they flop within the month, and then you just have this whole studio that made all these assets, and it's like, well, oh well. Or you have games like Marvel Rivals, which absolutely pop off. By the way, one of my new favorite, like, PvP games, I think. I know it's just Marvel Overwatch, but it's good Marvel Overwatch, damn it. It does Overwatch better than Overwatch, in my opinion. I think. or at least reinvigorates the genre. A 10k likes on Sulfur. The name of Amber's father is Beta. The name of his mother is Reborn, and it's basically a modern ballad, giving both their views while never overstepping a line. Cruiser is really nice. Cruiser is wonderful. And like, I have been wanting to like do like something creative for Cruiser for a while now. I've been wanting to like you know, anything. Help with like designing an OC or something, or anything. Anything he's like, anything he, you know, would like my help with or something. And I believe he finally made a finally I believe he did make a decision. He was a bit apprehensive at first, I think. Because he's just trying to like you know, like get that idea of like, oh, what does he want, you know? But he did let me know, and at some point I want to make a model of something for some kind of character for Cruiser. And I have let him know. It's no secret. Like, you know, he's well aware. So, I just don't know when I'm gonna do it, because I also am trying to like, you know, make this work and try to like do something to, you know, build my portfolio more and get my work more out there. This started going all here when it shouldn't have. Hold on. I was not only idling all this time, but I would really like to call dibs on the next commission slot. Aww. Well, it is a giveaway. I am still, you know, trying to grow my streams too, to a degree. So in that case, I will let everyone know. I will like make a proper announcement when I'm starting the next work on the next model. I'll give everyone like a good fair chance, I think, of notification. I wanted to do that like initially as well. I feel like I did. I think I did. Pretty sure. But if I wouldn't be, I don't think it was I don't think it was like stuff like I would like to like make a proper announcement more in advance, I think. And I'll like make a Blue Sky post or something about it as well when the time comes. I'm going to go down there. I'm like also wondering, I can't really, I probably should have made the tail a bit more equal up, like up and down, because it would have just probably been a lot less work ultimately. Because then I could have just mirrored it like, you know, this direction, and it would have all fit. I suppose I still could. I suppose that might be an option if I like. No, I don't think that's gonna be an option, because I don't see how I could like there's no real easy way I could like just quickly subdivide it now, and they already did it all, so like meh. I guess I could make a copy of it. I guess I could make a copy of it, and that would be technically faster, would get me through the model faster. I don't want to rush it very much, but I do want to at least kind of work with that idea now they've had it, I suppose. That's one of the benefits when you are a true empath. I was using Cruiser's messaging for the first time and I thought, okay, they are nice, and I have not been proven wrong so far. Cruiser is so wholesome. I don't think I have a more wholesome friend than Cruiser. Like, Cruiser is so wholesome. One of the most wholesome people I know. And like one of the most generous and sweet and like genuinely kind-hearted, like genuinely just kind-hearted people I know. Because I have known him for a while. Before I started streaming, I've known him since before I started streaming. Yummy. Alrighty, so if I'm gonna do what I had planned, dynamic topology found, yes. Let's see if I can get this. Oh geez, this is gonna be interesting. Let's try it, chat. Can I do it? It might end up with a bit of awkward, like, centerpiecing for a bit. Perhaps. But it might be possible. It might be possible. Well, I mean, we're certainly onto something, kinda, but I would have to join that, and also let's see. If I could just extrude that downward and then add to the topology thereafter, I might be able to do this exactly as I had planned, which is really cool. I mean, needs some cleanup, but it would achieve the result I'm hoping for, which would then mean I can do this. And it'll still be accurate, or suppose it should still be accurate. Well, it's still shrink wrapping to the original one, so you'll see. It'll be cool. It'll be nice. It'll be half the work. Not supported in topology. Well, alright. That's still workable. At the very least. Hello. Just gonna go a very light inflate brush. And that way we can kind of like add the topology gently over time. We go back in. Yeah, that should be fine for what I need. I just need it to unify, ultimately. The fact of the day, oxygen is also a cell poison, meaning that while we need it to survive, it is also responsible for every visible sign of our aging. Makes sense. I consider aging as the #1 cause of human death. Because that is technically true. That's just technically true. Not technically, it is true. I don't want to get old. I know I don't want to get any older. The linearity of time is claustrophobia inducing. But such is life, it would appear. So if I do it, if I commit to this method, we'll have kinda half the work to do. Which is my way of saying I want to make more progress on this model faster. Because I'm already running behind schedule. And I was already planning to be way farther along with this by this point. So just add a little bit more to the underside here, and it should be good to go, right? Mostly? Mostly? I think so. Now I just need to just kind of like, you know, work with it, but like, it works. Also, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. No, wait, I did add it throughout. I did add it throughout. It's cool. Now then. Ooh. Probably the reason why I'm looking way younger than I am. Beta thalassemia. My blood has trouble carrying oxygen. That would do it. Would make sense. Bad news with the beta form. You will take forever to really wake up and get very sleepy after each warm meal. Good news, you are resistant to malaria, and you will likely appear about 10 years younger than you actually are. I want to appear 10 years younger than I actually am. I have not been adjusting well to the reality of just, you know, aging. It very much fills me with anxiety and dread. And I started something before I intended to. Let's see, the mirror, the z-axis. Yes, cool. Nobody wants the alpha from that condition is way more serious. Something wants to keep in mind when maybe still hoping for offspring carrying that gene. I mean, I can't have kids. Like, I can't. I can't have, like, I don't have the genetic material. But, and I don't plan on having kids. I don't think I could handle it. I genuinely don't, like, that sounds way too stressful. My boyfriend doesn't want kids either. So, at the very least, him and I are in agreement. Neither of us want kids. But that is fascinating though. Oh my gosh, wait, so I almost wonder if there's like a way to like genetically engineer for instance like being able to look younger without the negative effects, without the apply the pros without the cons. That would be interesting. Otherwise though, the cons do sound kind of tough. So I didn't realize that. I'm not like very, I guess, what's the word, well versed on like a lot of these conditions still. I'm learning more every day as I do. Talking to host chat admin art group to the other admins when this topic came up. It was probably me explaining my intentions, man. Yeah, like I have traits of ADHD. I don't know if I quite have enough to make like a diagnosis. I definitely lean a lot more in the autism side of things than I do ADHD. When it comes to my my struggles. Also, what the hell? Hold on. What happened to the geometry on there? Why is it missing? Yeah. Alright, well, I know how to fix this. It's gonna be a bit frustrating, but I do know how to fix this. Also, I should probably re-enable screencast at this point. I'm not quite sure why this happened though. Actually, oh shoot. Right. Because I already applied the mirror modifier. Let me do that again on the top. Bruh. Blender. Oh my god. I'm just trying to move around. Cool. Extrude. Merge. Center. Yes. There we go. Now I can fix it. I believe it should be, it's also, never mind, I also gotta do it to every single side now because it's just not mirror modified. Wait, wrong key. E to extrude, M to merge. E to extrude and M to merge. Wait, that did do the operation correctly? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Oh my god. There we go. Cool. Now let's fix it. Okay, and then it is X and Z mirrored, so it should fix it all at once. Cool. Just grab a brush. Add and smooth. And a little bit more. Epic. Oh wait, I forgot to re-disable dynamic topology. At this point, I'm not trying to just add more topology, more geometry. I'm just trying to kind of like keep it contained. So I think that's about right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Disable. Here we go. Bruh. Blender, what are you doing? Oh my god, Blender, tell me. What you're getting about this condition is that you are usually never tested for this, even in a thorough blood screening, unless you ask for it to be checked. That's just kind of that sounds like a lot of things. Some like at least in America. Like I will go in for like if I actually have the ability to. I am on Medicaid now, so at the very least I can like kind of see doctors, but like it's also not exactly like American healthcare is just so complicated and so riddled with we'll say riddled with corruption. But that seems to be the experience that I've had, where they will just turn you away or like be like you know, like if anything is like you can't possibly have X condition because then we have to help you with it. It's like, oh my gosh. Maybe I should have kept that dynamic topology for now. He was a very hard decision, and him and his wife had to take, and I think I should stop right there, not to make everyone sad, but alpha thalassemia basically means no life quality at all. Every breath being too much effort, and meal being torture instead of a blessing. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds... Yeah, I can see why. Oh my gosh. believe 512 was the level of detail I left off on the other one, right? Roughly? People saw this over the chat and I still have tears in my eyes when I recall. Yeah. I could understand. That's gotta be rough. Like, I don't know if I would be able to manage with that if it were me. I would do my best. Like, I was already feeling like really upset at the idea that like I would have to delay stream tonight just because of like, you know, gut issues and like gastrointestinal issues. Because I never really like just like feeling like I'm like not doing anything in particular. I always like to be like making something or creating or something along that vein, you know? Sorta. I would never want to be in either one. Oh wait, would say she made the right decision. The pain will accompany both of their entire life, but willfully exposing somebody else to suffering is cruelty. Agreed. There came a point with my mother's cancer where I'm just like realizing like she's in so much pain all the time. It's just painful. Her entire life is like pain. That's all she knows. That's all she really, growing up especially, even knew. But like even then sick, it's like, oh my gosh. I started to wonder like, yeah, is it like the right decision to like let the person go and like end their suffering, so to speak? Which is a really rough topic, I think. It's not something I fondly remember, but it is something significant that happened in my life. It's something I still remember. Even to this day I wonder like what would she do now if she was in my shoes? Like how would she tell me to progress in life? Because she was probably one of the safest people, like one of the safest, I guess, parental kind of like figures I ever had. And frankly probably one of the only ones if I'm like remembering back through my life. What did I leave off on the main mesh sculpt wise? Hold on. Ah, water. One sec, y'all. Oh, it's just not gonna tell me. I guess it is. Was it 312? I suppose it was 312. Right, okay. So that's what I was working on. This is the new one, the mirrored one. And I hope that doesn't add too much geometry, but it would just be kind of faster if I had the mirror effect on here. And it would still work. It would still work with the model, so let's try it. My father worked as an electrician for a German rail. Big thing took him to 4 years after he was entitled for pension. I think it just goes to show, like, we really never know how long we have someone in life. So we owe it to not only like them but also ourselves. Let everyone know. You know? Let everyone know that you love them and care about them and want to see them prosper, because we never know how long we have people for. Be obsessive with it, I guess. Like, you know, I'm not like expecting to die tomorrow. I'm not expecting that of like anyone that's not like, you know, terminally ill, but anything can happen. That's part of why it's like one of those, I guess, things that's like close to my heart nowadays, especially. He dryly observed that it kind of sucked that he has to go so soon when he truly earned his pension. Yeah. Or like, even regardless of like, you know, work earnings and whatever, like, it's just not something that it's not something anyone should have to go through. Suffering through cancer is really tough and really heartbreaking for not only the person but like also like their family, their loved one, like everyone involved. I didn't have this set to face project. Now I do. There we go. Like, I remember watching my uncle go through, and also of course my mom now too, go through like cancer treatments and shit. And well, I mean, I didn't really watch my mom go through many of that because my dad at that point was such a conspiracy theorist, and frankly she probably could have been saved if we had like better, I guess, less paranoia in the house. But my dad is a QAnoner and an anti-vaxxer, and just kind of like, it's really sad because he used to be such a bright man. At least in his line of career anyway. Previously at least. And like, I still think about to this day, like, if misinformation wasn't so prevalent on the internet, would my mother have survived? Maybe. I wish. I wish. I really do wish. At a certain point, I remember she told me she was just sick of the pain and would rather just we let her go. Especially if she had to continue to be married to my dad. Otherwise at that point. So like I think about that a lot. He basically had begun working and earning his money since he was 15, maybe having smoked 20 cigarettes in all his life. Big C said hello. But I am at peace with that. He went ahead and home, and he was also the reason why I learned how to sing somewhat professionally. Aww. That's sweet. That is really sweet. Oh, not the cancer. Not the cancer. The cancer isn't. Fuck cancer. I hate cancer. I hate that. I hate that it takes people, but like the singing part. I mean. I'm so good at articulating what I mean sometimes, and by that I mean I'm not. It's a struggle for me fairly frequently. Okay, so if I want this to work. I'm trying to like think in terms of mirroring all of this because it is going to get mirrored quite a bit. So I'm trying to make sure that the topology doesn't get too complex, but that it all works together in the end. And with that being the case, why, Blender, are you doing this? There we go. Once you ran the Berlin Marathon in under 3 hours, making it into our newspaper here, being a concurring party. Oh, wow. Huh. Damn. Sorry if I get quiet. I am like, I'm just... Sometimes I get focused. Damn, oh my gosh. See, like... That is inspiring. He sounds like he was a very inspiring person. And I am genuinely sorry for your loss. People dying, I've never really handled very well. At least people like when it comes to people I care about, like that I've had like history with, that tears me apart so easily, emotionally. I get upset I get really upset. And I'm not the best at processing my own emotions. With any, at least like with any degree of like, you know, clairvoyance as to what they are. That is fun. Okay, so this goes there, that goes here, that goes there, and this goes here, so that it connects around. But then also that will connect that way, which means that this topology loop, hold on, means this topology loop will go there. Hold on, wait, let's see, this will go that way, which will go downwards, which then means that we'll have an added loop. Okay. Which will then go around and probably down. Okay, I'm just trying to plan everything out. Because the retopology process is kind of an important one. Okay. I basically treat everyone as a potential friend until I am proven the opposite. I try to approach life in a similar direction as well, yeah. I think a lot of the times, like, getting burned throughout life, so to speak, by certain people has, like, maybe made me a bit more cautious, a bit more, paranoid sometimes. But I try to still keep that at my core, because I love people. Okay, and so then that will get connected to here, and then we'll just fill in the topology. And I might be able to, hold on. Like, just thinking how I want to run this loop. Damn it. Forgot to turn that off. There we go. Wait. And if I move these up, that way this pole is in a place that probably won't get super deformed. And I can just add another loop, put you here, kinda. Move you, put you there, move you down slightly. And that will go around. I don't know how I like both of those poles being so close to one another. That's filling me with some anxiety. Those are fine. Blah. this path can be risky and hurtful, but you will never know for sure unless you actually walk it. I am used to being the one reaching out, though I still wonder why. I've been trying to, like, over time, be more, I guess, like, initiative taking, and like I'll like message my friends, I guess, first, whatever, a bit more. I have like always had an issue, issues like doing that initially, because like I always kind of like would just like think like, am I like annoying people or something? And over time I'm getting better at like not just letting that limit me as much. But like that was always a concern in my mind for the longest time. Relatable. Relatable. I've kind of, it's really taken me a long time to get more comfortable with, like, you know, doing that, because I, for the longest time, just kind of automatically assumed people hated me. By by no real evidence, mind you. I just kind of, it's just like, actually, like, you say like, oh well, that's a toxic assumption, it's a baseless assumption. Yeah, I know. I am getting better at like working on that now, I think, but that's how my mind operated for the longest time. Also, hello, cute. How are you doing? I am trying to work with my roomies, but I think we might be able to get to a better place. So hopefully that might help. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take all my things with me, though, is the thing. But like I want to take, I need to take my essentials, you know. Clothes, obviously my computer, and like I don't want to part with my plushie. But I'm just really hoping that like we figure something out, because like today especially, oh my god, was too much. That was too much for me to handle. And I think the biggest factor of it all is just everyone's just so freaking stressed. Everyone's so stressed. We're trying to just, we're doing whatever we can to just get by out here, and it is really stressful, because it is, you know, like we're like every month we're just like, is this gonna be the month? Is this it? Is this the one where we like something insurmountably bad happens? But so far we've been managing like all this last year. Finally got started back into streaming on February. I hope I can continue with it. If I've gone for like a week or so or two, maybe, that's probably why we're, you know, getting that figured out and the move situated. Okay, just had to stream up to build up points. I wanna add more channel redeems over the the long term. I think more like fun ones. Life is beautiful, and it would feel nice to have others ask how I am doing, because nobody can let you without going into that at some point. Life is beautiful and always worth living. Absolutely. It took me a long time to learn that one. Depression's a hell of a drug. Well, I mean, depression is dysphoria, but you know, one constitutes the one necessarily constitutes the other specifically. So I'm trying to figure out. I ended up going with the idea that I'm just gonna mirror this because it will kind of make me need to do a lot less of, like, you know, getting all this free to apologize, and I do want to get other things done to this model before, you know, too long. But I think it's coming along pretty well, if I do say so myself. You're an amazing artist, and I could listen to your voice all day. Oh, thank you, dear, but may have other things to do sometimes. Sounds like a I like streaming. I like streaming my artwork. I like entertaining. It's kind of just my natural state, I think. When I was growing up, I tried so hard to get my dad to laugh all the fucking time. And I just could never seem to do it. I don't know. He's kind of a, like, I started wondering, I'm like, does this person even have a, like, sense of humor and emotions and things? Like, because that was like the biggest thing that stood out to me most is like he really was not like freely display any emotion for, like, and that, you know, me growing up, I'm just, I guess, wondering if I can like help with that at all. Because like for a while I didn't really grasp that, like, you know, there was like certain emotions that like are like societally like taboo or like or something, or where like for guys to cry or something like that, for instance. And you know, the more I learn, the more I grow, of course, you know, live and learn, apparently that's the thing. But like I just wanted to I always ever just wanted to see him laugh. I don't know, like, even to this day, even to this day, where like I'm trying to go full in on being, you know, a creator and a model worker and a entertainer and all these things. And like to this day, I don't know if I would ever be like able to actually like make him genuinely laugh. Maybe I'd make him laugh by me claiming I'm happy now the way I am, which is pretty fucked up. But maybe that way I can at least make him laugh too, which, like, I don't know, whatever, I guess. Maybe me being happy will be the thing that will finally make that man laugh. And I don't know if that says more about me or him, honestly. But I can tell everyone here that, like, rest assured, you're probably never gonna hear from my dad, like, on stream. He's just very anti, like, like I was like, you know, all my life I've grown up on the internet, and I was like my first instinct when my mother, you know, was sick was to, like, you know, maybe we should like make a GoFundMe or something and like try to like get mom help with, like, you know, internet bills and or internet medical bills and shit. And my dad's just very, like, he just didn't want any, like, he was like very like anti like ever putting anything out on the internet really for a while. Like it was like even remotely, like, not to say like private, like, you know, I think it's relatively obvious. Don't like, you know, put your like full address out on like the internet out of nowhere on just random places, but like just like I guess like even just this for instance would be probably too much for him. Or not like too much for him. He just like he's just very, he doesn't trust a lot of people. He really doesn't trust a lot of people. This is wrong. Hold on. Which like I guess I guess it makes sense where I get my trust issues from. Oh geez. Put that there. There we go. Now, wait, no, sorry, that's the same thing I had. I'm just. It might be getting late. There's even the Octane may need sleep, and the recent say that I just made up says Octanes will lose a tentacle for every 4th week of lost sleep. I should probably. Is that y'all's way of telling me I should probably go to sleep for the night and leave this here? I mean, I can't disagree with that one. I cannot disagree with that one. I should probably go to sleep soon. It's like 1 a.m.-ish, roughly. It's like 1:20. I will save. I promise I will save. It's saved. It's y'all. It's saved. We're good. We saved. We're all good to go. I think I might. Alright, well, I guess that also is probably a good signifier. I did get started late. I want to apologize a lot for that. This whole day was just, like, thrust upon me. Almost quite literally, in a sense. It's been a lot, but thank you for letting me know the audio, like, clipped out. I think maybe that might be, it's not my fault. Yeah. I'm trying to I'll just be honest, I'm not very good at living with people. There's usually very few people that I end up like managing to like be like able to fully like without like having any issues really, or like, you know, something. It's really strange. It's usually not me that brings it up usually. But I'm doing my best. I'm trying to figure this shit out as I go as best as I can. And I don't really know what's gonna happen at this rate. I am kind of just trying to work with my roomie. Like we're trying to figure out what to do, where to go. My mouth is broken. I realize I'm probably just gonna end here in a bit because I am getting tired. But I have gotten to a point where we've started a fair proper amount of the topology, and you know that will over time improve and get wrapped around and work. I kissed my first girl in kindergarten, we were both 4, and I kissed my first boy 2 years after us. Being 6 always felt nice. It was wanted by all. Aww. By kisser, yes. I forget, when was my first kiss? My first kiss was in, I believe, 6th or 7th grade with a girl who was really obsessed with me, and I was really not sure how to tell her I wasn't quite like ready for wanting a relationship. She kind of just thrust herself upon me again, and I just was routinely failing at communicating that I didn't want that at the time. So she ended up inviting me to her birthday party at one point, and she took me all the way into the forest, and we kissed in the middle of the forest. She just kind of like laid her lips on me in the forest. That was my first kiss experience. It was awkward. Very awkward, but that happened. That's how it went down, and I to this day I am like, oh my god, I should have just told her like, hey, I know you really like me, but I am not looking for a relationship with anyone right now. Don't take it personally. I should have just told her that. I kind of knew it would probably break her heart, at least, so I didn't think like I'm the type of person who like I at least didn't want to break someone's heart at the very least. But the audio died. My model's the mouth is broken. It just happens whenever this happens, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to sign off and like just get some things like put together before bed. It is getting late. I do gotta go to sleep soon. But Bridget outfit. We did hit the goal, so I gotta figure out a way to work that into the schedule too now. So I think I'll manage. I'll manage to do so somehow. Hello, closet dweller. Yes. Theoretically, I would have been lucky. I only had to hide one aspect from my family. Oh, guess what? Yeah, like. It's so whack how there's such a stigma against LGBT people throughout history and throughout life. I wish it wasn't the case. My redhead kindergarten girlfriend, the one that was obsessed with me was our redheaded too. How coincidental. Fascinating. We're in the snuggle corner under the blankie. Probably the educators are grateful I was shutting up for once. Oh. Well, I am gonna end off here tonight, so I'm gonna let y'all, I'll be back here tomorrow. I'm going to do my best to start on time. I'm really hoping nothing happens tomorrow. Like nothing of like any major significance that's like, unplanned for. Hopefully. And if not, I'll let y'all know in the Discord. Glad will pop in and say hi. Me too. Hello, Q. Thank you so much for joining in. And I've been trying to like, you know, been trying to get back on schedule with model work. Monster Hunter Wilds just released too, so I might go maybe join my boyfriend for a game or two before I go to sleep. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream it though, because I am, at least at the moment, I'm gonna have to restart Steam to like get it situated. But someday I do want to stream it some more. Monster Hunter is a really cool video game series. Thank you for the stream, it's really fun. I am so glad. Y'all, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna head off for the night. You're cool. You're awesome. Love y'all. Keep being awesome. I mean it. Later, everyone.